2026 at about 10:45 p.m. Central Time. How's everybody? Well, I'm going to tell you guys something. Earlier, I tried a new fruit mousse little dessert thing, one of those viral crunchy chocolate like fruit mousse things. Okay, I did a raspberry one. I have a blueberry one, but I'm gonna save it. Okay, so we'll open it later. So if you're here, remind me so I don't forget, because we have to do it now because so it's fresh. But I didn't want to bring it in. I'm gonna keep it in the fridge, and then we're gonna open it later in the show, and hopefully it'll still be crunchy. I don't know, because the car ride was pretty hot. I'm not sure it'll be crunchy, but yeah, blueberry. Oh no, I always forget the name. I don't know, it's something in French. They're crunchy fruit mousse viral desserts. It's the best thing ever, dude. The raspberry one I had earlier might have been the best dessert I've ever had. Shout out to European Taste in Des Moines, Iowa. And shout out to everybody else everywhere. Oh yeah, did you eat your mousse? Let's get into it then. We're not going to start the show with that. By the way, join my all-new Discord server if you have not done that yet. It is literally just like a day old, and it's already popping up, dude. It's pretty crazy, actually. Lots of engaged users over there. It's really been kind of magical. I don't know. It's really humbling when you build a thing and people come. If you build it, will they come? You know, a lot of Discord servers are just an empty, dead space. So hopefully it doesn't end up that way. But I will tell you, I'm very impressed that people wanted that and that they're there and they're running it. It's really kind of exciting. Are you excited? Get excited. How we doing, everybody? YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok. We're live all over the world. We're live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So everybody, remind me, if I don't remind myself, to eat the blueberry. Remind me to eat the blueberry. Also, remind me to end the poll, because I didn't end last night's poll, and I couldn't remember the results. But luckily the Discord helped me, and I think it was, we ended with Bowser's Castle Battle, which we can explain here in a bit. What should we start this show with? What do you guys want? I had somebody suggest Pirates in the Discord. You guys, yeah, remind me to eat the blueberry, okay? Tell me to eat the blueberry. All right, we're not going to start the show with it like we did earlier because I didn't want it to sit out and get melted. I hope it's going to have the crunch. I have a blueberry mousse fruit dessert thing. You know, those viral desserts, right? Oh, yeah, double tapping the screen. Going crazy over there on TikTok. Love that. Go crazy over there. Yeah. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Kick. All the places, we're everywhere. I hope you guys are ready. Yeah, guys, so later in the show, I'm going to eat a blueberry, one of those blueberry fruit crunchy dessert things, but I'm not going to do it right away. And I hope it's still crunchy. All right, should we do Pirates first? What do you guys want? Or trumpets? You want the trumpet song? We got a huge audience here on YouTube. Double tap the screen, YouTube, and subscribe. All right. Let me know where you're from. Are you ready? How's it sound, TikTok? Does it sound good, Megan? You guys ready? Should we do the trumpet song? I think we should. move it on. I told you the fog machine doesn't always work right. Look at that. Please stop. Please stop. I'm getting hot, covered in liquid hot goo. No, I just got squirted all over. Gross. No. The fog machine's such a cool effect until the fog machine starts acting up. Man. I'm not even joking, dude. That is so bad. Everything's soaking wet now. Did you see that? What a miserable... Now I'm wet, dude. Man. I gotta shut that thing off. That thing doesn't always heat up. If it's not hot enough, it'll just spray liquid on everything. Let me shut it off and turn it back on. Hold. All right, we're gonna. Let me give it 2 seconds. Professional, hold on. I'm not gonna run the fog machine if it's gonna do that again. Did you just get sprayed? Look, 515 behind me. I don't know if you could slow that video down, but that was really, really bad, dude. All my equipment is covered in wet liquid. Man. Nothing worse than starting out the show just covered. All my guitars, everything I have, my brand new looper system. Okay. All right. This is how you break everything. All right, we're gonna wipe it. We were supposed to wipe it there, but I got covered in goo. Wipe it! Okay. Well, the fog machine thing, I'm gonna... If I don't see bursts of smoke come behind me, I know that it's not working right. All right, we got 300 people watching on TikTok, 150 on YouTube. Let's get into it. You guys like the red background? Let me know. Double tap the screen. Tell me if you like the red background. Red background? Oh, yeah? Uh-oh, my guitar's not lined up. Everything's starting to fail. That's all part of getting sprayed with liquid hot magma. Is everything waterproof? We're going to find out. Come on, man. This is what happens when you build everything yourself. That's right. If you wondered, I didn't buy this from a box. You got to build it. And if you build it... Come on, thing. Okay. It's going to be good for now. I got to rewire and redo that whole thing. I got to redo a whole lot of stuff. That's what's fun about this place. It's an experiment. And if you don't believe it, I really don't care. You will not find a single person on earth doing anything that looks like what I'm doing. Because I built it. Yes. And it's all prototypes. Everybody's like, can I buy a guitar from you? You want to buy a prototype? I don't think you would want that. That's right. I'm covered in fog goo. Dang it. Look at this. Is this cool? How's this look? Which one's better? You like it this way? It's kind of spookier. All right. We're going to get into it. Here we go. I said we're going to do the trumpet song. You guys ready? Do you know Timmy Trumpet? Do you know this one? We've been doing it a lot, but it's a new one. It's a banger. And I love it, so we're going to do it because it's new and because I don't want to forget my new songs, all right? So, it's one of the newer ones that I play also because, like, I play a lot of, like, classic rock made new, right? And this one is just the first time. Did you see that I Show Speed made a World Cup song? The streamer I Show Speed made a World Cup song and got selected for the World Cup album. Like, I think I Show Speed's cool or whatever. But that song is just nothing. Just yelling World Cup over and over again. Like, how did you write that? No way. World
Cup! We're going to the World Cup! World Cup! Going to the World Cup! World Cup! Going to the World Cup! World Cup!
Dude, did I just write a billion song? You guys want to pay me $1 billion for that? World Cup! World Cup!
World Cup! Going to the World Cup! World Cup! Going to the World Cup! Cup!
Yeah! Give me $1 billion. I'm a genius. Call me Kanye West.
I must be a genius, dog. Yeah! World Cup!
All right, I don't know. Whatever. That guy's got, streamer of the year every year. I got nothing on him. But, when I see him do that song is not anything. It's just a bunch of nothing. But that's fine. Pick me. For the stream, I got to wipe that out. Dude, hold on. I got a cloth to wipe off all this goo, dude. That first fog spray. It's like when a clown comes up and sprays you with the flour, dude. That's what that felt like. That is horrible. Okay. Here we go. The trumpet song. You know the trumpet song, Timmy Trumpet. All right, this one's banger status. Speaking of World Cup style music, right? Everybody ready? You know how this one goes, right? Do you? Oh yeah. Do you know it? You know they're playing that at the World Cup because it's massive. Are you playing at the World Cup? Are you going to the World Cup? Probably not. I don't know. Who here plays with balls? Family friendly. Okay. Here we go. All right, we're going to just start with the beat. Okay? House beat. Taking over the world. All right, everything's made from scratch. You know how this place works. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. I am the king of cyberpunk. Nobody does it like this place. You know it, I know it. Oh yeah, we throw down. Go join my Discord. It's epic. Moderators, if you could show people where it's at, that'd help me. I got to make Nightbot do it. But here's the thing. Guys, the Discord, brand new as of 24 hours. It's been popping off. I'm excited. Go post your pets there. We got a thread with a bunch of cute pets. It is fuzzy awesomeness. Here we go. Double tap the screen. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. Watch me build. I'm not a DJ, and I don't use backing tracks. Not right now. We're just making it from scratch. So if it sucks, it's because I suck. And if it's good, it's because I'm great. Let me know how it sounds, TikTok. You fur from? You mean freeform or fur from? Indonesia? Heck yeah. Double tap the screen. Here we go. should we loop this thing up? Loop it up! Let's get this thing moving. Here we go. You guys know this one, right? It's good stuff, right?
And the tweeters make the speakers go to war. Ah, the mighty trumpet bring the freaks out to the floor. Bring the freaks out to the floor. And the tweeters make the speakers go to war. Ah, the mighty trumpet bring the freaks out to the floor. Let's go! make the speakers go to war. Ah, the mighty trumpet, bring the freaks out to the floor. Out to the floor.
I'm proud of it. All parts are created live on the spot. Right in front of your face. Somebody tell the World Cup to hire me. Somebody tell the biggest show in the world. Let's get real, dude. You put me in a sports stadium, that would go crazy, right? Would you agree? Would you agree? Not to like toot my own horn. I mean, then again, this is a song with horns in it, you know? It is kind of a song about tooting horns. Toot your own horn. No, you toot your own horn. Your thoughts, people? Did you join the Discord yet? Did you join the Discord in the middle of that? Did you join it? YouTube, TikTok. Hey now, look what we got over here. Thomas Anonymous. Are you a mod yet? Oh yeah, I forced you to be one. You didn't like it, but you got forced to. Wow, dude, it made it rain. We made it rain over here on YouTube. YouTube's been raining. Are you guys raining? Hey, TikTok, we almost got 10,000 hearts. Good job. 3,000 views so far on TikTok. Oh yeah. And 5,300 views on YouTube. Hey now, I'm not gonna call it a comeback yet, but I will tell you, the new signal, the new setup, I think YouTube's starting to like it again. That's real truth, guys. I kind of knew. It's kind of crazy, right? That is kind of what it is, though. The extra high quality beautifulness of this, right? You guys like that, right? Look at how good it looks. It looks so, and honestly, dude, TikTok holding it down hardcore. This is the way right now. We are primed and geared up. I am very excited about the way this is going right now. So thank you to everyone that supports this place. I'm gonna read all these super chats. I'm gonna mark that. That was a very good version of that song, I'm not gonna lie. You like the song, guys? Tell me if that's the best version you've heard anybody cover of it, because I feel like it is. Because most people that cover that are just DJs who push play, so they're not building the whole song. So, you know. Somebody send that to Timmy Trumpet and see if he likes it, right? Let's get the real people's attention, because I think that's actually one of those ones. I'm proud of that. Okay? Is it okay if I'm proud of it? Because I'll tell you when I don't think something's good. Oh, you guys know it? I'm honest. Oh, I'm an honest critic of myself. When I think something's garbage, it's garbage. And when something's good, well, you can toot your own horn. Toot your trumpet, as they might say. What? They might say that. I'm excited. Tell everybody. Tell everyone. Dude, how good is the color palette, though, YouTube? That's what I'm saying. The old color palette it wasn't working. This is it. It's so tasty. It looks like I'm inside of a heart right now, doesn't it? Those are actually eyeballs, but it just looks like I have like an artery behind me. I look like I'm inside of a heart, don't I? Boom, boom. And the heart's pumping behind me. That sound. The heartbeat of the giant robotic monster that I'm inside of. Maybe I'm inside of a giant mech. Is that what I'm doing? That'd be a fun story. That's the lore. The lore of this place is that I'm actually inside of a giant robot's body. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have lore yet. Well, no, we do. The nightclub. Night after night, we gather, united as one. Or united, join the nightclub. an exclusive cyberpunk castle party in the middle of the dark, spooky woods. That's right. You can't get into the nightclub unless you join over on YouTube. We have it on TikTok also, but you don't get a lot of exclusive stuff. I may, if that thing keeps working, there may be a world where I do some exclusive TikTok streams for members only over there and stuff to make some more incentive. But right now, my main focus is YouTube because, and the main reason, guys, is it saves everything. So, like, I'm a person, I don't like to make stuff and just let it disappear forever. So, YouTube's members only section, there's literally more than 200 hours worth of content over there, for sure. 200 hours of original videos you can watch that no one has seen unless you join the members only. It's only $3 a month right now. And I'm probably going to raise it to $5. So, if you want to be in there, now is the time. Because $5, it makes sense. And YouTube takes 30%, so I don't even get $5 even then. I hope some of you are going to be okay when I do that. All right, here we go, guys. I'm going to mark this. Should I eat the blueberry? Blueberries? Schnozberries? Is this Willy Wonka? I told you guys, I have a blueberry dessert. Earlier, if you watched this afternoon stream, I started the show by eating a raspberry mousse, one of those viral fruit desserts that crunch, right? But it was melted because I left it sitting on the table before the show, and it melted a little bit, so there's no crunch. I don't know if this one will be crunchy because the first one I ate right when I got it, which is what you got to do. You got to eat it right away. But I rode the car here. It was hot. So there's a chance that it might not even be crunchy even if I wanted it to be. But who knows? It's a blueberry. And maybe it will be. And then we'll get the sound because I got the mic. I'll do ASMR with the crunchiness. It was crunchy as crap, the first one. I ate a pear one in the car. I made a video of it. It's on the members only section of YouTube, by the way. So if you're a member, you can go watch that video. I'll probably never release it to anybody else. That's one of the exclusives you get. Because this channel is not a food channel. Believe it or not, I know. I mean, I don't care. But, it could be. It could be a food channel. It's not going to be a food channel. We're cooking something. We're cooking up beets, but they're not vegetables. We're cooking up beets, but it's not vegetables. You know what I'm saying? Do you? Rugula? I don't know. Okay. Does anyone know what that was? That was a reference to, I saw this video about like a lady. Apparently like Gwyneth Paltrow went on a show and said she replaces her milk with rugulas, and then like this lady made a video replying to it. It's so funny. It's going viral, but unless you know, you probably don't know. Okay, Unsaid Flounder. Here we go. We got Unsaid Flounder. I'm going to read all the super chats. Then we're going to go. We're not going to do the blueberry yet. We're going to save it to the end. Okay? We're going to eat that blueberry, and it's going to be crunchy. And honestly, guys, if you have not tried the viral fruit mousse things, if you can get a hold of one, I can't believe they have one place in Des Moines makes them. I'm so stoked on that. That's why you got to support them. European Taste in Des Moines. Go eat it. Give them all your money. The things cost like $10, which is way expensive. But, dude, it's like, I'm not even joking. I think it might be the greatest dessert I've ever had. The greatest dessert I've ever had. The only thing that's comparable would be Dippin' Dots. Because I really love Dippin' Dots, and I think there's very few things like Dippin' Dots. Okay. And they both can't. They melt at room temperature. Okay, let me read the super chats. Unsaid Flounder with a $2 super chat says the Discord is the flock you've fostered. Hashtag hot goth babes. We might make a hot goth babe section of the Discord. I just don't want it to get gross and unfamily friendly. That's what I'm worried about because I don't know what happens. Because the thing is, like, it can be family friendly. Hot goth babes does not have to be gross. As long as you think more like Elvira and stuff, like the comedy aspect of this. The problem is they're always trying to sell something, you know what I mean? They're trying to sell their page, you know what I mean? And we're not doing that. We're not doing it unless they want to give me a lot of money. And we're still not doing that. We're not doing that. It's not about that. We lost everyone. Everyone on TikTok lost. Everyone on TikTok left. Literally 100 people in the room left when I said that. How? How did that happen? All of you left. Disgusting. There you go, guys. Somebody mark it 35 minutes in. Literally 100 people left when I said that. I am family friendly, believe it or not. And we're probably going to have a hot goth babe section of the Discord until it gets gross. And the problem is that rides the line, and it probably will not be around for very long. I don't know, because I like the idea. You know who I like? Emma Evangelou. You know Emma Evangeline? She has like Gengar as her logo. That was one of the ones that I always forget to say. Emma Evangeline? I don't know what her name is. Whatever. She's a good one. All right, anyways, we're going to pirates, then trumpets. Unsaid Flounder with a $2 super chat says pirates, then trumpets. We're going to do pirates next. We can. Thomas Anonymous with $10 says, I'm excited for tonight's jams. Let's go. Heck yeah, we're going to have jams and blueberries. Thank you, Thomas. Kirk Burning with $10. Another legend, Kirk Burning. We love you. I'm reading them all, guys. Hold on. Thomas Anonymous with $100. Thomas Anonymous with $100 says fog machine fluid. Yeah, dude, and you're not wrong. Guys, that crap is expensive. It's $30 for a 1 gallon thing of fog fluid. So when you think like that effect is cool, right? But it is literally money, and especially when it doesn't work and it just sprays on me. And I have a feeling it's still not working, because if it's working, it does like little puffs of smoke. That's how I know it's not working. It's going to go out. Eventually, I'm going to have to buy another $400 fog machine, probably. I don't know if I'm going to buy another one of these or not. I don't like it spraying me. But I love the effect. Undeniable, right? It's one of the best parts of the show, but it makes everything a mess, and it's expensive. Thank you, Thomas, with the 100. Unsaid Flounder with a $2 says fog machine, train, woot, woot. Also a disco ball. I don't know if we're going to add a disco ball to this place, but okay. I mean, it'd be funny to bust one out. It'd be funny if I lowered one. I have a tiled ceiling. It's actually, wow, dude, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? It's actually 100% plausible. Now that you say it, I don't hate that. I think, dude, how about this? How funny would it be if a disco ball just lowered down every once in a while? That's the dumbest idea ever. Like a tiny disco ball. Tiny disco ball. Hey now, we might do that. That's doable. I'm handy. I could make that happen. Tiny disco ball. That's funny. That's a funny idea. Okay, Unsaid Flounder. Jaron Spencer with a $5 super chat. Dude, we got a lot of super chats to start this show. So, they like the trumpet song. What do you want me to do? $5 from Jaron Spencer. W's Thomas A. Kirk Burning and Unsaid Flounder. Dude, I love that the people support the people supporting the people supporting the people. People are supporting the people that support the people. This is the best community, dude. And now we got a Discord, and it feels like an actual community. And if you're not in the Discord, you should join it. But don't feel pressure. Like, I can understand being intimidated and not liking that. It is fun, though, guys. So if you want to really feel like a community, it's awesome to have a 24/7 chat going on. This is the first day we've had it, and it's been like a nonstop for it's been a little more than 24 hours. It's just been nonstop. It's awesome. 24/7, good stuff. Really exciting with that. But I love that people support me. It's awesome. Regal Sandwich with a $5 super chat says pyro. Yeah, I'm in a mall, so we can't do pyro. We can do fog machines, though. I know, right? I wish I could do the cold sparks. When I was doing with my haunted house, I wanted to do cold sparks so bad with my haunted house, dude. Because the things we did explosion simulations in some of the effects that we do, and all I wanted to do was cold sparks. That's the best, right? But, it's still dangerous. Although they're semi not dangerous. And it makes a big mess. Regal Sandwich, thank you. Okay, Hunts 007. Man, look at all these super chats, by the way. I know, you guys are like, this is so lame. But it's not. YouTube, you can see the numbers. I don't even have to read them out loud. You guys saw it, right? I love that. We got this thing above us. I know TikTok doesn't know what's going on, but it doesn't matter. You guys are the best. Stay the best. Okay? By thumbing up the heart the screen. Mods here earlier. Yeah, Cause is that. I'm assuming that's the Cause from, our best friend Cause over there, Joseph Richardson. I don't know. If he wants to be modded on TikTok, you can, man. Just show your face and let me know. Let me know if he's over there. We'll make him a mod right now. Joseph Richardson, one of my favorite legends. Hunts 007 with the $2 Australian. Unsaid Flounder with a $2 says, Hot goth babes for mods, please. Add me, LOL. We'll make rules. HGB is such a funny. Every time I say that, the numbers go down. Why is TikTok offended? Don't be offended, TikTok. We're family friendly, okay? Okay? He's further up in the chat. Well, I'm not going to dig around for it. Tokyo Hotel fan. Not really, no. Not really, no. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I like the name. I think that's a kind of a fun name. Not really, no. All right. Well, we lost everybody on TikTok. But did you say, does TikTok not like the word hot goth babes? Come on. You can't say that? We can't say that? It's funny. We're not being gross. It's a thing. And it's my thing. Okay? Seeing lots of muted trolls wish their chats were hidden for like in YouTube. Yeah. There's ways to do it. Yeah, it doesn't work as well. I don't know. Yeah, TikTok's moderation settings are not easy. It's not easy for me either. Like what you're doing is the same thing I have to do. Click through all those menus. So while I'm live, it's like a whole thing. Okay, there's Kaz. Hey, Kaz. I assume you're the right one. And you're not playing games, right? Is there some way you can prove it? Kaz, comment on YouTube if it's you. Go back and forth real quick, and then I'll make you a mod on TikTok. Show me a comment. Show me yourself, and then we're going to move on. Tell me what we should play. Oh, Pirates. We're going to do Pirates next. Okay. Joseph Richardson, let's do it, dude. Let's go. Hurry up. You're slowing the show down. Okay, there you go. No, you changed your thumbnail, man. Why would you change your thumbnail? I told you the only thing dividing you was your thumbnail. Now it's your face, which is fine, I guess. Your little, like, warrior guy made it, like, easy to recognize you. Okay. All right. I'm going to believe you. Here we go. Kaz is now a moderator on TikTok, but I had to make all these settings because it's not easy. They have a lot more. They have a lot more cool stuff you can do, though, but I got to, like... You can turn commenting on and off. That is a nice one that I almost want to leave. Hold on. Okay. I almost want to make... Oh, I'm reading this thing. I know it's like so dumb, but... Okay, there you go. Man, you guys can moderate... You guys can moderate my guests on TikTok, which is something very exciting that I almost want to try. Is like you guys can, like, when people ask to join, or you can ask other people to join, and what we could do is I go live just on welcome to the night members moderation squad on TikTok, cause anyways, you guys can moderate who joins the stream. So we could do this thing where we hang up. It's like you guys are in charge. I like the idea of it, but I've yet to work with anybody on TikTok yet. We will. We have to if we want to rank up and make money. Give me a sec. Hold on. All right. We're going to take the risk and see if the fog machine's going to work. Oh, God. Here we go. All right. It works. Okay, it works. It's such like every time, dude. Every single episode, by the way. Before the show, I usually test it and get covered. Like, I had to have like a beach towel literally to wipe up the floor because it's so soaking wet with wasted, expensive fog juice. They cost $30 a gallon. More expensive than everything on earth, by the way. Literally more expensive than gas. I'm pretty sure that's more expensive than oil. Other than printer ink. Printer ink's the actual most expensive liquid on earth. It really is. It really is. Printer ink is the most expensive. What a scam that is. Fog juice is probably the next, but no one talks about that. $30 a gallon. No one's literally talking about that. If you guys wanted, if I spent $1,000, I could have a whole 100, I think it's 100-gallon barrel of fog juice for $1,000, and it would save a ton of money. At this point, we do use enough that I've always wanted to buy one of those. But the other thing is, if you have it too long, it can like go bad and be crappy. And like if you accidentally make it bad, then you have crappy fog fluid that you wasted $1,000 on. Somebody tell Froggy's Fog to sponsor this show. I actually have an in with them, but because I went to Transworld Expo in St. Louis, Missouri. But if you don't know, you don't know. All right, and that's fine. All right, who wants the blueberry? We're not doing the blueberry yet. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous, again, for $100, by the way. That'll buy 3 gallons of fog fluid. Isn't that fun? Fun. That's how it works, yeah. And I have not really calculated. I probably use at least 2 of those a month. I don't really calculate stuff like that. That's where I'm bad with money. Some things are better off not thinking about. You know what I mean, guys? Does anybody know that? Because you could say you're financially bad, or you could just say that I choose to live a life of happiness and not overthink that crap. That's like my dad overanalyzing everything. I'm like, dude, sometimes you got to be happy. You know, you can't just sit and overanalyze everything forever. Like, well, what is life, you know? He gets mad that I like to spend money on things like those little desserts that I got. That's a stupid use of money. What is life about, though, other than, like I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't party, I'm not doing crap other than this show, which I'm lucky to be doing this show. But, you know, so you got to eat stuff sometimes, right? That's where I'm at. Is like I eat cool stuff. And sometimes that's expensive. Like I like to get Starbucks every once in a while. I like to eat stupid garbage sometimes. Not all the time. But you gotta have something to make you happy. If you can't drink, like drinking is a real easy one, right? But if you can't do that, you shouldn't do that. We love you, Thomas Anonymous. Thomas Johnston's here. Hey, Thomas Johnston, a huge legend here, guys. Love you, buddy. Thank you, everybody. I gotta mark this for a second first. Thank you, Thomas Johnston, Thomas Anonymous. And we gotta thank Heavy D Dennis Parker for starting the month off strong. Welcome to June. Hey, Thomas Johnston, I know it's kind of a pain, so you don't have to do it. I'd love to see you in the Discord, though. You're one of the people I'd love to have. We just started a Discord server. I know you may not even know what that is. A lot of people don't know what that is. It's a pretty weird thing. I know it's pretty weird and not very useful, but right now what we're doing in there is really cool. You can post your cats and dogs and fuzzy pets, and we're having full-blown conversations all day. It's really feeling like a community. Either way, if you just want a little bit of this place, just come here at night. It's fine. Come here for the streams. It's fine. But there's like a full-blown community. It feels awesome. I feel like I've really made something. Right? It's awesome, dude. Thank you, Thomas. Thomas Johnston, you will always be a true legend forever. I love you. And Thomas Anonymous, Thomas Johnson. Thomas Anonymous is getting a statue, too, at this point. Kirk Burning always had one. All right, guys. What's the next one? You want Pirates next? Cheers. Sub it up. Thumb it up. We're going to win. Guys, we are back a lot more on pace now that we've switched technologies. By the way, Thomas Johnston, is this your first time seeing it this way? Look at the show. I don't know if you saw it this way or not, dude. You might have. You probably did. I don't look at the chat enough. Thomas Johnston, is this the coolest looking thing you've seen? Look at the upgrade, bro. We got it back, dude. We got it looking amazing. Visually, we're at wide angle lens. High quality crazy, right? With the thing on the screen. So when you give money, I wish you would have had this when Thomas Johnston was throwing down, because it keeps the counter up there. Cheers, guys. Manifest the best with one of my Manifest the Best mugs. They're available on YouTube. How are you going to win without one of these? You got to buy one, dude. People are not buying these enough. Keep buying them. You got to buy one. It's awesome. I drink from it every single show. Come on. You can drink with me. It's fun. That's fun, right? It's like $7. It's like the cheapest mug ever. Eventually, I'd love to get into the coffee business or energy drink business, to be honest, guys, if I could figure it out. But so does everybody, right? So maybe it's overdone. I don't know. Okay. 217 thumbs up. Guys, we are back in the game a bit, though. We almost got 9,000 views in 50 minutes. So we are almost getting 10,000 views an hour again. Because we upgraded all this, the visuals and sounds. Everything looks really good. Sounds really good. Love it. W's in the chat for that. Okay, guys. Okay. You want Pirates next? Is that what you're thinking? Yeah, new everything looks good. Yeah, you like red background? Red background's pretty brutal. That's a whole different vibe. But I feel like I'm in a heart, like I said already. We're going to eat a blueberry mousse thing. Maybe at midnight. We got like 20 more minutes sometime. Just remind me. Well, an hour in. I thought about an hour in. So like we're almost an hour in. Maybe we'll go an hour and a half. We'll go a little bit. Let me know when you think we should eat the blueberry. Eat the blueberry. Eat it! All right. And if you remember, I already posted videos about this, but... You want me to do Smells Like Teen Spirit? All right, we can do Smells Like Teen Spirit after this. All right, we're going to wipe this. We're going to drop it one more time and wipe it. I'm going to run the fog machine, and I hope it doesn't just spray me with hot juice. There's nothing worse, dude. I'm not even joking. It makes me nervous. You don't even understand. There's this other thing in the background that you guys aren't even aware of. Every time I hit the fog button, I cringe because I'm like, oh, God, please work. You don't even understand. What you saw earlier wasn't even the worst version of it. I've literally had it just spray like a squirt gun and like hit past the camera. Like it just goes, and it's hot. It's not fog. It's not hot enough to be fog juice or fog. It's just liquid hot, pure spray. And then I got to shut it off because it won't stop either. So I have to bend down and pick it up. And since I'm hooked to the ceiling, it's a whole thing. Not only that, then we, remember when the strap broke? Who was here when the strap broke? Strap broke? All right. Thanks, guys. Join the Discord, all right? Play Master of Puppets. Yeah, we do that. We do that. We'll do Smells Like Teen Spirit, and maybe we'll end with Master of Puppets. We're just going to see. You want the blueberry song?
Blueberries, blueberries, blueberries.
That's not the blueberry song. Is that the
Blueberry, blueberry.
All right. No, that's not a blueberry song. All right. We're going to drop this one more time because it's fun. I love to like put a break in and then just go out of nowhere. All right. All right, let's get it. Watch this. This is going to be fun. Here we go.
The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. Ah, the mighty trumpet, bring the freaks out to the floor. To the floor. The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. Ah, the mighty trumpet, bring the freaks out to the floor. Are you ready?
Everybody okay? The fog machine just did the fog thing and didn't spray me in the face, thankfully. Thankfully. My pants are only still just soaked a little bit from all the squirt of the fog machine, you sicko. Sickos. What a bunch of gross sickos. All right. All right. You want pirates? Is that good? That's okay. I feel like we do that quite a bit, but if you like it, if you give me super chats and ask for a song, I'll play it. We'll do it. Pirates! Hey TikTok, does this sound good? I have the volume a little bit low, but I don't like when it spikes too much. So it might have been a little low. I have to manually adjust it. That's the problem. When everything was on one device, there was no problems. It was the greatest moment of all time. But guess what? TikTok's numbers were horrible. They literally banished me from oblivion. We got 5,000 views on TikTok and 10,000 views on YouTube. We are at 59 minutes, guys, and we got 10,000 views in the first hour. Both times today. Yes! YouTube!
I love you! Let's go!
That is what we're talking about, guys. If we can keep that at the minimum, we're back in the game. Okay? Because the road to 100,000, you really got to be cooking it, dude. 10,000 views an hour was my average, and that is the average that I'm happy with. I'm not going to lie. Obviously, I'd love more. You know, we'd all love more. But I've also been in less, and like we can't fall less. Let's just be that way. So we got 99, and we're like spot on, which is where we were. The algorithm, like it's crazy how steady it can be. If you're consistent, it'll be consistent. It's what it usually has been for me. So thank you, YouTube. I love you. TikTok, you've done a really good job recently. The only thing is, it's so ADD that I can't stand it sometimes. There'll be 300 people in the room, and then 5 minutes later, there'll be 5 people in the room. I'm not even joking. That is something going on over there that I don't know. But shout out to Taboo's Talent Agency, Skylar Clark, everyone over there. That's awesome. 13,400 hearts. So, or 12,000. I mean, that number's really small and far away. This is awesome. Yes, there we go. 10,000. It's pretty spot on. It's crazy how that is, right? It's literally an hour in and it's 10,000. That's crazy. But YouTube's algorithm's steady when it's steady. Let's go. Let's climb back, dude. Now that we got all the tech figured out, I hope Streamlabs will stick with us, because the last time we had to switch from it, it screwed everything up. And then there was just too many problems. We had a lot of problems. We have been a long way since October when I was last using this, by the way. October, it has been like 6 months, dude. No, it's been more than that. It's been 8 months. Oh my God. I didn't even realize that. That's brutal, dude. It's been like a year. This is crazy. Let's all work together to win. Let's go. I just want to get to 100,000 subs on YouTube. Let's go. Obviously, I want success on TikTok and stuff too. But, you know, those numbers roll. But it's nothing like what, I don't know. Join the Discord. Tell me about it. Okay. So thankful for all of you. Here we go. We're going to do the blueberry. It's 11:50. We'll wait till like probably 12:30. We'll keep you hanging. I'm going to eat a blueberry mousse dessert that I hope is staying cold enough in the fridge because I didn't freeze it. So As if that's like engaging content. Who's excited to watch me enjoy my food? So stupid, right? Is that the stupidest thing in the world? It kind of is. Are you excited to watch me eat and have a good time? Honestly, though, dude, go find yourself one if you can. I can't believe that's in Des Moines. That feels like something Des Moines would never have. And once I thought they ran out, and I thought they were never going to sell them again. Like, I was looking at DoorDash trying to find them, and I was like, no, but they run out. But I thought they were done selling them, and I was like, dude, I will drive to the furthest ends of the earth to try that. Because if you've ever seen the videos of people eating these crunchy fruit things, I'm like, dude, I will drive 100 miles to eat one of those. And so once I thought it was gone, I was like, dude, no way. So now I'm so stoked to have one because I just wanted to try it. And I'm not going to lie, it's exactly as good as you'd ever think it was. It's exactly as awesome as you'd ever think it was. Dude, I have a friend in the haunted house industry. Somebody needs to make one that looks like a heart. Oh my God, that's such a good idea. Somebody needs to make one of those moose crunchy things that looks like a heart and you bite into it. I bet it's been done. It has to have been done, right? A heart and then you crunch into it. Oh man, I'll bet it's been done. That's such a good idea. It's been done, right? Patent pending. That's going to be... You can't ship them out though because they melt. So it's not like you can... How's it going? Changing the game. We are changing the game, dude. Thank you. We are changing the game. The game will never be the same. That's right.
It's all about the game, and I'm not playing.
I don't know the lyrics.
It's all about the game, and I'm not playing.
I don't know. You know, they call me Triple H sometimes. Sometimes. Some people did that. All right, shut up and play. Here we go, Pirates. All right. Everything's made from scratch. I hope we're not too loud on TikTok. Keep me informed. Because I keep adjusting the volumes. Can you see this? Here, I'll let you see it. Can you see this? Can you see that? Nope, you can barely not see it. There it is. You see the little knob? Can I give you guys too much information here? Okay, is that in the way? Okay, look. Okay, I'll give you just barely a view of it. That little white thing right there, YouTube can't see it, but this little white knob, that's telling us if we're breaking the thing. So it hits red, see? But it's just barely tapping it. So if you want insider, those of you that are watching and really paying attention, you can watch that little white thing and tell me. I'm trying to keep it below that. But see, like, that's the audio signal. So if that right here, this thing right here, if that turns red, now you know. And knowing is half the battle. And that's your responsibility to fix it. Moderators, why aren't you fixing the sound? Sound guy, where are you? Oh no. No, where's the sound guy? Where's the sound guy? The sound booth is on the other side of the earth, guys. Okay, we're pirates, right? Are you pirates? Double tap the screen if you're a pirate. What is this? I don't know. What do you think it is? It's a live stream. Are you ready for that? I have Feel Good Inc. Yeah, I will. I have a good version of that. Play I Gotta Go to Bed. You think that's a song? I Gotta Go to Bed. You want me to play that? I do play Feel Good Inc. We can do that. We'll vote on what's next, okay? Because there's a couple options. But this end's going out to all the pirates in the chat. Here we go. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Are you ready, kids? Get out your pirate hats and put on your pirate pants and put on your... I don't know. Here we go. All right, we'll just start with the beat. We don't have to start with the beat, but we're going to anyways. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. Be like a pirate. Where are we headed? Is that the Black Pearl? Is that the Black Pearl, or are you just happy to see me? Is that Amber Heard over there? Get away from my pillow! Wait, what? for 10 hours. Look at this. All right, so while we were rocking out, let me mark something. Let me mark it. That was fun and dumb, right? Dumb and fun. Just good times. I wish the sub counter would work, but YouTube's sub counter, live sub counter on YouTube Studio no longer works great. That's a bummer too, guys, because wouldn't it be cool? Like, remember when we used to do countdowns and stuff? We're like, get it, one more sub, one more. Now it like doesn't work at all in a way that we could do that. Maybe that's a good thing in some ways because it doesn't control me, but you know, when you can't see it, it also helps the trolls not mess with me. So there's something nice with that too, because they think they're gonna like do something, and they like unless there's 10 of them. So there's something nice to that, you know, but also it sucks when I'm like, one more, and then the number flips and it's like blank, because that's what keeps happening. But anyways, I gotta read some of the chat. Marking it off. Love you guys. Thank you so much for supporting me in my place, in my community. We're building an army, dude. We're literally doing it, dude. An army of knights. It's awesome. Night after night we gather. Night with a K and night with an N. Night after night we gather. See, that little thing I made? Super clever. Aren't I clever? Night after night we gather. So it's with a K, but also with an N. Because night after night we gather. We're gathering nights. And every night. Every night we gather. We gather every night. Night after night we gather. United as one. United. United as one. Are you united? Join the nightclub. See? Did you get it? Did you get it? I love it, right? I'm a clever guy. I guarantee somebody will steal that idea too. But they won't be able to steal it fully because it's all over the internet. Plastered all over the internet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've been saying that since day one, dude. So don't act like you can take it from me. You can't take it from me. I got a message here. All right, 616 behind me. Jaron sent me messages. Problem is, Jaron. Oh wait, I do have it on here. The YouTube counter is off for sure. The YouTube counter behind me is the official. There's no tricks I'm playing. I'm using the actual YouTube Studio app, or not app. Not even an app. This is just the browser behind me. That's just a browser open to the sub count to give you guys too much information. But that's so there's no tricks going on. It's crazy that it does that, isn't it? That it doesn't always work. But look at how good it looks right now. 616. That's a cool number to be stopped on. Tell me, 10 out of 10 vibe in the red blood of the inside of like a bloody heart right now.
Bloody heart. Bloody heart.
Should we do the blueberry? Who wants to see me open the blueberry? Open the blueberry. Eat the blueberry. Blueberry mousse. It feels like it's about time. Do you think it's about that time? Who wants it? All right, look, guys, I got to read the super chats. Look at this. This is a legendary, awesome. Now that, dude, the Discord, and not that it wasn't always a community here, that Discord, though, if we get more people over there, really feels like we're getting close. But don't feel bad if you're not in it. Like some of my major people, if you don't want to join, that's fine. But all I'm saying is now, I'm like, dude, we're like gathering in a spot, and that's crazy, right? Because that feels like real, something real, dude. And what's awesome about that is like it feels like we're going to be strong as a community, and that means like a future. So people that fund it, now it feels like we're funding something. And the thing is, I'm probably going to start a GoFundMe for a van. And although I've got a good chunk of money saved up, I'm probably going to do that anyways to give us a goal. And I think that's what we're going to do. But I need, the only worry I have is that people will stop throwing money at YouTube and giving YouTube, because it churns the algorithm for sure, okay? But also, I'm not going to spend the GoFundMe money on my real life, right? So that's the problem is if everybody puts money towards a van that's going to cost $80,000, they're going to be mad at me. If, we got to put money into YouTube also. So I'm worried that if I start a GoFundMe, although the money would be cool to go into the van, if that's all that happens, then I got to have money for life. You know what I mean? Should it be a $50,000 GoFundMe? Or should we just start with 25? Or should we not do it at all? Anyways, speaking of that, I keep avoiding the point. We got 14,400 views on YouTube right now. 17,000 hearts on TikTok. 6,200 views on TikTok. Not the record-breaking numbers we were getting. I played the game and tried a very cool experiment that obviously backfired hardcore on my numbers. Because we were getting 20,000 views. Man. Oh, well. Whatever, dude. What can you do? Now we're getting, 6,000, 7,000. I'm not going to be sad about that. 7,000 views, whatever. It's still great. Thomas Johnston. Thomas Anonymous, first off, gifted 5 memberships. Welcome to the nightclub. Thank you for the 5 memberships, Thomas Anonymous. That's awesome, guys. Remember, never forget. That's the best thing, dude. I love that. It's not the best thing. I actually like direct money. Both are great. Both ways are great. And the thing is, they all go to the same place. And we get members of the nightclub that I work very hard on. So thank you for that. And Thomas Johnston. Both Thomases, legendary Thomases around here are legends, dude. We have legendary Thomases. Thomas Johnston just gave me $100, everybody. $100 super chat from Thomas Johnston says, "We love and believe in you, Sparky." Thomas Johnston, we love you more than you even know. This little community I built that feels real strong and great, is being funded, right? It's like a place and it takes money to keep me here making it real. And so you guys, I love that you guys take your hard-earned money and then contribute it to me building a community for fun and nonsense. And I try to provide everything and try to be positive and try to make everybody's lives a little better as much as I can. And, I'm going to get salty and be real sometimes, right? You guys know that. It can't all be. I try to be as positive as I can. I'm on the internet, okay? That's the facts, right? I am inside of the internet. So this is a very toxic, intense place coming at you. So sometimes it gets you, and you got to push it back. And I try to be funny. I try to take it out in a humor, right? So when it kind of cracks me sometimes, the only thing I try to do is try to be funny. The only negative I try to be is saucy, spicy, mango chutney. Mango chutney, don't make me do it again. Thomas Johnston, that $100. So we got Thomas Anonymous gave 100, and Thomas Johnston gave 100 as well. I love you guys for that. We're starting June off nice and strong. Thank you guys. I love that. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love that I can just come in here anytime I want, rock out. I try to be as consistent as I can. And, Jaren's sitting there telling me, the sub count was at 57575. That would have been very cool to notice. The problem is the number's so glitched out that I can't appreciate it like we did. But, guys, maybe it's trying to help me. Not gonna lie, that number being so accurate gets in my mind a little bit too, right? And that's kind of nice. Maybe they're saving me a little bit because by displaying it, we've had to remove it sometimes because trolls like to sub and unsub and think they're playing some game. And, sometimes I notice it, right? And we all do, right? But it's kind of nice that it kind of glitches out now because that way, that's not a game that exists. It's not instantaneous anymore. But it also sucks because when we have goals, well, there's no goals. But thank you, Jaren. Thank you, Megan, over there on TikTok. I don't know if you're still here. Megan, Jaren, everybody, you guys are amazing, guys. Thanks, Cause. Thanks to everybody that moderates. Thank you, Thomas Johnston and Thomas Anonymous and everybody. That's epic. Thomas Anonymous and Thomas Johnston. Awesome, guys. Seriously. Okay, should I do the blueberry? It's about 12:30. You want me to do it? Who wants to see me eat a blueberry dessert? It's like fancy, decadent, and really, really awesome. I hope it has the crunch still. I'm gonna do it. Should we do it? Should we do it? Celebration time? All right. These are viral. I ate the raspberry at the start of the previous show. Okay? I had a raspberry one. I ate a pear one and posted the video. I made a video and posted that to the nightclub member. That one was crunchy because I ate it right when I got in the car. That's the smartest move, by the way. If you get these things, if you buy a moose thing, you probably don't want it delivered. I almost had them delivered by Uber. I'm so glad I went to go get them because there's no way they would come with crunch, dude. Because it's not close. Like, that place is like 25 minutes away or something. It's not close. Not very close to here. So, like, the delivery driver, it would have showed up not crunchy. You want the crunch. And it might not have the crunch because it was in my car. You really got to eat it right when you get it out of the store, dude. Like, get it, eat it. That's the recommendation. Here we go. I'm going to go get the blueberry, okay? We're going to eat this thing. These are the viral fruit sensation that I can't believe that there's a place that makes these in Iowa. Shout out to European Taste in Des Moines for making these. So go support them, dude. They're the only place that has them, and even though they're $10 a piece, it's like, dude, the fact you can't order them, you can't have them delivered, they'll melt. There's no way to get them if they're not near you unless you drive 1,000,000 miles. So, and dude, it might be the greatest dessert I've ever had. And I had the pear one. The pear one was really good. The raspberry one was better. This is a blueberry one. The raspberry one's probably the best one. It's certainly the best looking one. But there's strawberry ones and they were sold out. And the mango ones are sold out. So mango and strawberry might actually be the best ones. But they sell out early in the afternoon. Dude, I went in there like 1:30 and they were sold out. The place opens at 7 in the morning. So they're obviously hot commodity. Man. We got to support people that make cool stuff. Love them for that. Guys, should I start a company that makes heart-shaped ones? You know, spooky, heart-shaped moose fruits would be fire. Sell like crazy, dude. People love that. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab it. Give me 2 seconds. Let's do something cool, okay? Gonna go get the blueberries. Don't leave. I know it's so exciting to watch me eat stuff, I'm sure. We're going to eat it, though, right now. Here we go. Thanks, Thomas Johnston and Thomas Anonymous. Here we go. This is legendary. Here we go. Can somebody remind me what the name of that thing is? I guess I could look it up on my photos. Does anybody know what the name of it? Like La Pomme? Pomme? Somebody? Guitar-shaped French moose snacks. Yeah, that'd be funny. Just don't shape them like a Fender guitar or you'll get sued. Right? Right? Can you even make Fender-shaped cookies? Or are they going to sue you over the body shape of the cookie? Huh? That's a solid nerd guitar joke. There's a good guitar nerd joke. Everyone who ever made a guitar-shaped cookie is now going to jail. Fender's coming after you, dude. They're suing everybody for the shape of their guitars. That's the funniest thing ever. You can't make Fender guitar-shaped cookies. Hilarious. That's actually funny. If you don't know, that's for all the nerds that know what's going on. I gotta mark that. That's actually we gotta make a clip of that. That's a funny joke, dude. That's a funny nerd joke. If you're a guitar nerd. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm going to turn on the regular lights for a second and shut off the background noise. I hope it has the crunch still. It was in the fridge, but not in the freezer, and it went through a car ride. Look at this thing. Are you ready, guys? Here we go. We're going to start the blueberry taste test. So it comes in this little container, right? We're going to try to do ASMR with it, but I don't know. I'm going to take off my goggles. We're going to try to make me look a little sane. All right. Clip time. Make a clip. My hair is a mess. That's too bad. Oh well. Hi guys. Okay. We got one of the viral sensation, one of these things that everybody's been eating. The viral sensation across the nation. This one's the blueberry. We already had the raspberry. I had a pear one. They were out of strawberry and out of mango. It looks like a blueberry, right? Giant blueberry. Giant blueberry. All right, let's touch it and see. Okay, it feels like it's still hard. Look at that thing, dude. Does that not look so... Look at that shiny. It looks so crunchy and good, right? You can tell. All right, dude, it should still have its crunch. It feels crunchy. I'm not going to hold it for too long. Here we go, guys. Did anybody look up what they're called? Can somebody hook me up? What is it called again? Somebody, please. I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember. Somebody tell me in the chat. Go look at my members only video. I put the name of it. I forgot what they're called. Here we go, guys. The blueberry mousse dessert. Super decadent. Super epic. All right, I'm going to crunch it. These things are crunchy. You ready? All right, I'm going to turn this thing up. Hopefully not get too much feedback. Let's turn that down. All right, I'm going to ASMR this thing. Oh, yeah. You guys ready? Let's see if it crunches. Shout out to European Taste in Des Moines for having these. The viral mousse candy. Or viral mousse trompe. Trompe. Thank you for that. Trompe. Go get yourself one of these. They're insane. I guarantee this tastes good. There's no way it doesn't. Here we go. Here we go. ASMR. Oh yeah. We're going to bite into it. Oh my God. It has blue liquid in it. Look at that. Wow. No way, dude. I didn't expect that. Oh, no way, dude. Way better than I thought it was going to be. I did not expect it to have liquid in it. It's so crunchy and soft and gooey. There's goo in the middle. Oh, this just went up like 1,000-fold. Dude, this is... Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, guys. These might be the greatest dessert I've ever had in my whole life. All three of them, by the way. I had pear, raspberry, and blueberry. Right next to Dippin' Dots, which is probably my favorite. You can't hear the crunch as much as I'd like, but man, no way. That is insane. I was not expecting that. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. European Taste in Des Moines. If you can find a trompe mousse, French mousse fruit dessert place near you, go now. Just make sure you keep it cold. Don't order it DoorDash if you can't, because I'm not gonna lie, like if they're not crunchy, they're nowhere near as good. You hear the crunch? Yeah. Dude, no way. Blue goo, dude. Yes. Whatever. This is eating like a king. I could waste all my money on this and gain 1,000 pounds. This is crazy, dude. This was $10. All right. Wow. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. Imagine a heart-shaped one now with blood in the middle, dude. Somebody make that, please. All right. If there's not a heart-shaped one, we need to make that. 10 out of 10. Trompe fruit-shaped mousse. That viral trend is as good as you would ever expect. I'm not even exaggerating. I can't even exaggerate that enough. That is maybe the greatest dessert ever made. No question in my mind. The only thing I think is equivalent that I really love is Dippin' Dots, because Dippin' Dots is an entirely unique experience, right? 10 out of 10. The only thing I can compare it to is, I can't think of the name of it. It's where they have like the burnt sugar on the top and you break the burnt sugar on the top. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I'm going to mark that. That's insane. I love that. Wow. That is insane. Does anybody know what I'm saying? Can somebody say creme brulee? There you go. It's like creme brulee, but like way better because you can hold it. Yeah, creme brulee is like really, really good, right? Because of the texture, right? The crunchy with the soft, but that's hot. This is cold, right? So, yeah. I would put that, I might say that's the greatest dessert I've ever had. I would almost say that's the number one, dude. I'm not even exaggerating. I would almost say number one. And then Dippin' Dots and maybe creme brulee. Yeah, straight up. I freaking love raspberries too, and there's a raspberry flavored one. The chocolate part of it stands out more than the raspberry. It's not very, like, there's fruit in it, right? But it was very chocolatey, which that outer shell is chocolate, and that's what you taste. But, oh my God, that is decadent. I can't believe that exists in Des Moines. I'm so thankful for that. So thank you, European taste, for doing that, because that doesn't have to exist around here. That's like a viral trend. I don't know if that's been in Europe. Have you guys in Europe? Some of you guys are from Europe. Have you guys had that forever? And that's just like an Americans are freaking out because we never had it. I get the feeling that's what it is. Like it's been there for like 5,000 years in Europe, and we're just discovering it and going crazy over it. But that thing's going viral. Like there's tons of them. I'd love to try the strawberry one. I had 3 of them today, though. That's probably too many. I could throw those down, though. That texture. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Swedish rolls? You think Swedish rolls? Yeah, they're very rich. I love rich stuff, dude. I love a decadent garbage. Anybody? It's not hollow. It was filled with goo, dude. It was filled with goo. Sarah Wood. Oh, I actually exist? Yeah, that Brian guy. Yeah. Jaron, your response to Brian saying all that is so funny. I know that guy was saying stuff thinking he's dissing me. How is it a diss that you want to do stuff with me? Like the stuff you said is implying... It just makes him, it's like way weird. No, I will not make out with you. All right. Everybody like it? Was it epic? Ding dongs. Are you talking about Little Debbie's? Anybody? Anybody from Europe know if in Europe those have been there forever? Can we get that answer before we get on to the next bit of music? Do a song about White Monster, the drinking White Monster. I have one right here. I always have one open. I don't drink it as much as I was. I drink more coffee now, but I always have one open and kind of ready. I kind of sip on it. We were chugging them like crazy. Honestly, if I drank more of those, I'd probably have better shows because they really do work. But, we're almost 2 years in now, and so my formula has to start being a little less, I'm trying, my whole thing used to be just slam energy drinks and act insane. And that's not going to last me 10 years, you know what I mean? We're 2 years in now, you can't slam 3 energy drinks a day every day forever and tons of ibuprofen and be okay, So I'm trying to pace myself, sort of. So eat tons of decadent European fruits things. Colton Weston, this guy's a legend. Definitely a spirit animal, for sure. For sure. Monster needs to sponsor this guy. I almost had a connection to it. It didn't work out, but that happens. I almost got it to happen. I might reapply. I got through to the first round, dude. If we get the numbers on YouTube back up, we might have a chance. We're almost at 20,000 views again. W's for that. Let's go, YouTube. That's what I'm talking about. We got to do minimum of 20,000 views, 10,000 views an hour, because that feels impressive to me, right? Like, obviously, we had shows over almost 200,000 views. We had a bunch over 100,000 this year. But if we can just get at least 20,000, I think that's a really crazy number, I feel like. What do you guys think? Not that, like, obviously 50 and 100,000 is way better. But, like, realistically, holding at like 20,000 views is like God tier streamer stuff for music. For music. Not for other stuff. And obviously there's people that have 20,000 people in the room all the time and stuff. But, like in the music world, you can look around. Not a lot of people are doing that. Which you'd think music should be bigger than everything, right? But that's not how it works. Dude, I should have done a guitar solo when I ate that, shouldn't I? Next time. I'm not really been a food sampling guy. We've eaten a couple things on here, but not, and a few energy drink tests. Nothing has been as awesome as that. That was easily. I don't think there's anything going to top that either. That viral trend. I've been watching videos about that crap for months going, oh my God, I want that. Like, you'll watch people that have a whole plate of them in a car, right? And they eat all of them. And it is insane. And I've been watching that going, oh my God. And they crunch that crunch. You could hear the crunch though, right? I didn't overdo the crunch. Those people though, they get the real crunchy, man. And if you can get it you'd probably be better off refreezing it. If you could freeze that, I almost think it'd be better frozen. Because then you get like the ice cream. It'd be like real crunch ice cream taste. I would freeze it. And maybe that'll ruin it. I don't know crap about cooking, so I don't know. Can I tell you one other thing before we get into the next bit? Fun fact about cooking. Celebrity Master Chef Grant Gillen. If you watch Master Chef, the show, with Gordon Ramsay, right? Grant Gillen won, I think a season ago, 1 or 2 seasons ago, Grant Gillen won Master Chef. Yeah, and you know why that's important? Because he's from Iowa, and he went to my school, and he was a drummer in my band for a couple of years. Yes, one of my former drummers of my high school band, my band, not like jazz band, like an actual rock band, where we only had 4 people. One Master Chef. Think about that. That's the odds of winning Master Chef is one of the hardest chef competitions on earth, right? Because so many people compete. It's insane. So shout out to Grant Gillen. And then I bet he could make a crazy one of those. I bet he could make the craziest one. I wonder if he's ever made one of those. I'd love to ask him, but then I'm nervous to talk to him because he intimidates me. But he knows who I am because we were in a band together. And then I went to one of his food things because he sells tickets, $150, $200 tickets to eat his food at places now. And I went to one of them with my mom. My mom was there, and my dad, and my mom and dad and me went right after he won. It was awesome. And guess what? His mom had the same heart condition my mom had with an aortic aneurysm, okay? And what was really great is when we were eating, he came out and talked to everybody, right? He was real personal because it's a real small thing. And it's going to make me tear up because it was honestly so beautiful. But he came out, and he got to meet my mom. And his mom has the same heart condition as my mom. And he got to meet my mom. And, my mom lived for quite a while with the same condition. His mom is still alive, I'm pretty sure. His mom had lived for over 5 years with that condition. So he told me, he reached out to me when it first happened on Facebook and told me his mom had the same thing. And that was before he won Master Chef, by the way. And isn't that awesome? So, like, you know, I don't know. My mom got to eat his food, and I miss my mom, dude. All right. Love you guys. Cheers. It's almost been 4 months. On the 12th, 4 months since my mom died. I am so thankful for this community, for like changing my life and keeping me happy, dude. You guys are like it, man. If this thing didn't like catch, I can't imagine what would have happened if I didn't have this. If this didn't succeed and like catch on right at the right moment, I probably would have fallen down a dark spiral, dude. I probably wouldn't even be here, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I probably wouldn't be a thing. I don't know. It's hard, man, but like ultimately, man, like you guys, and now we have that Discord server that we just started, right? And it's not just me, right? It's a we thing. I have all these moderators, all these people. I am so thankful that you guys care enough about whatever's going on here to fund it, to participate. You think it's fun, you love it. It's endlessly amazing to me, and it makes me feel so great. And I love that we can go on something like Discord and feel good. But obviously the YouTube chat is enough, right? We don't have to do Discord, but Discord, it really kind of showed. And granted, we only have like, 30 people over there. It's not that many, but they're active. And it's been 24 hours. So, you know, go over there and post your pet, post your stuff. Like the activeness, the engagement is what's exciting. Thank you, Kev Dog. Kev Dog says, we love you, Sparky. Thank you, Jaron. Everybody's thankful for me. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Colton, pour one out for Mom, totally. I just drink coffee at 1 in the morning because I'm lucky to be able to. Michelle. Wow, prayers for your friend's mom. My mom died from heart disease as well. Yep, my mom had a bad case of heart disease. Yep. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, it's hard. It's crazy. I hope Grant's mom can, you can really beat the odds. Don't let a doctor tell you you're going to die. I mean, let it make your life better. But, dude, those doctors are definitely like, you're dead. They just look at, whoa, oh, my God, wow, what is that? That was crazy and goofy. Holy crap, I got a heart hood. Thank you over there. Breezy just sent me the craziest thing on TikTok. That was awesome. Shout out to Breezy. I don't even know, heart head. I had a heart on my head. She turned me into, it wasn't like the regular one either. It was like a hood. That was weird. It was funny though, wasn't it? I can't believe it recognizes me in the weird lighting we have. It does a good job with that. All right, let's move on. Pirates. Okay, we'll do a little bit more, maybe 30 more minutes or so. We'll just see how it goes. Okay? 21,000 hearts on TikTok. I know, isn't that funny? Thank you, Breezy. DJ Jay-Z said the Daft Punk you did the other day was so hard. Thank you. I got a couple ones I do, right? Around the World mixed with Harder, Better, Faster, and then I just have Harder, Better, Faster. So I have a couple versions. And they're nothing like Daft Punk, right? It is and it isn't, right? I got my own. I take it and I make it my own, which is what I do with everything, right? So I'm glad you like it, because that's the other side. It's like some people could say it's an abomination. It's like a Frankenstein of everything. I try to take the essence of something and then make it my own thing. You know, I'm trying to not copy anything. I'm trying to just do my own thing, man. I'm glad you like it, though. Thank you. We make everything from scratch. All right. Now, back into business. Here we go. What do you guys think? We had suggestions. So many people were saying master puppets, but they always say that, don't they? We'll go into subs only mode on YouTube here in a little bit. It's been 2 hours, just under 2 hours, and we got 18,000 views. So we are on the pace, guys. I love that. Thank you, YouTube. All I care about, man, I just want to get like 10,000 views an hour. Pace is where we were. We can maintain that. Obviously doing better is better, but that's what I care about. I wish TikTok would get a little more steady. You guys are great sometimes. 7,000 views over there, but you're so inconsistent. Ever played Brutality by Motionless in White? No, I don't even know what that is. It sounds cool. I mean, it does sound like a coolest thing. Cool thing. All right. You want me to do a hip-hop mix? I do hip-hop all the time. I got this one Home Sweet Homie where I take Motley Crue's Home Sweet Home and I turn it into hip-hop kind of thing, you know? I do all kinds of stuff, dude. Just when you thought you knew everything, you don't. Should we do Gorillas? Somebody said Gorillas. You want me to do Feel Good Inc.? You want me to do it? You want me to do it? Gorillas? It sounds fine to me. Do you want to do that? Boom bap. You like old school boom bap. Everything just comes down to the 808 though, right? When you're just talking about hip hop, you want to talk about hip hop, right? It's just all right? That's all you need, right? You can do every hip. All right, we're gonna wipe this. I don't even remember what it was. Do you remember? Is it the trumpet song still? What was the last thing we played? Pirates. electronic love song. Is that an actual song, or is that an emoji? Or is that an actual song? I'm sure that's a song, of course. Electric love song. Are you talking about Love Hate? My song? I'm confused. Thank you, Breezy. We love you. You're the coolest. Breezy over there, one of my mods. Legend. New found legend over there on TikTok. Play U2. You want to play U2? I always do this joke. This is every U2 song. You want to play every U2 song in one song? Just anything with way too much reverb. Okay. We're going to move on now. I'm not going to do an explosion. We're just going to wipe it. Boring wipe. There you go. Just a regular wipe. I know. How many people like the explosion wipes? Right? We got to do that's like my signature. I'm like the inventor of that. I'm literally the inventor of it. No one ever was doing that. Who's doing that? You know what it kind of is to me? You know what I think of it? Some people like don't get it, but like what they don't get is for me, when I do that explosion thing, you know what it is to me? Is like when AC/DC rings it out at the end of every single song. That's what I think of when I think of that. And I know from your perspective, you're probably like, some people are like, oh, it's just loud garbage blast noise, right? No. But you could say the same, probably what old people said about AC/DC when they rang out every song at the end. And it's just like, you know, for like 5 million hours. Every single song, by the way. And I'm a huge AC/DC guy. Like, that's where I came from. So what you don't get is when I do that explosion stuff, to me, that's my AC/DC kind of like, wow, you know, like all the old bands used to do that. They don't do it as much now. You know, you ring it out. But instead of ringing it out, modern world where I have all this technology, I do this huge like explosion electronic thing that is not like anything that ever existed because the stuff I'm using didn't exist until now. And those that don't understand, maybe you are too old to be this cool. Maybe, right? Maybe you're not cool enough. They all thought Jimi Hendrix was garbage, right? Because you were too old if you were thought that, right? Because Jimi Hendrix was a lot of... Like how many World War II vets probably hated his national anthem? They're like, that's a bunch of noise. Shut up, Grandpa. I'm tired of this. I'm tired, Grandpa.
I'm tired, Grandpa.
Shut up and keep digging holes, Shia LaBeouf. We're going to make sure that you grow up and have mental trauma forever. Keep digging holes, Shia LaBeouf.
But I'm tired, Grandpa.
I don't care what you think. Get out in the desert and dig holes until you grow up and start acting weird, all right? All right, you're still a legend. You just got problems, all right? But you grow up real famous. You just kind of act weird. It's not your fault. We still love you. Holes is great.
But I'm tired, Grandpa.
Shut up and get in the hole. You're still a kid. There's nothing even about this, Steven. No even Stevens around here.
But I'm tired, Grandpa.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Okay? Okay? Shut up and listen to Jimi Hendrix play the national anthem.
This doesn't make any sense, Grandpa.
I don't care what you thought.
Fine. It's fine. We're okay. It's fine.
But I'm tired, Grandpa. Do you understand the Holes reference? Shia LaBeouf is a legend. Never forget it. He has problems, but I love him. Let's get Shia LaBeouf on this show. There would never be a greater thing ever. Let's get real, right? Dude, he had to go through Transformers, okay? That's why he's all screwed up, guys. He had to dig holes and fought the Transformers. Give him a break, all right? Okay. All right. Does anyone get the references? Millennials. Lemon Man with a $5 super chat says, another night spending winning. $5 from Lemon Man says, another night spent winning. As we all know, always good to be here. Greatest stream on earth and only getting better. I'm inspired to dig a hole now. Dig 'em up holes, dig it.
Dig it up holes, dig it. Dig it up holes, dig it.
But I'm tired, Grandpa.
Dig them holes, boy. Get in that hole and dig it.
I mean, he was actually yelling at the the warden lady, right? It wasn't Shia LaBeouf. I know. We know. I know. Do you know? Okay? Fun fact before we get into it. The onions that they ate in the movie Holes were apples. That crunch, look it up. I know, I watched the video about it. The Zero, the kid that played Zero was talking about it. They were apples, painted up like onions.
I'm tired, Grandpa.
Shut up and dig holes, I'm looking for the gold. Okay. That book and movie is just so awesome. Okay. Those weren't onions. It was a hot fudge sundae. Jaron Spencer gets it. Jaron gets the humor around here. Just think of it as a hot fudge sundae. I like onions. I'll eat onions raw, dude. I'm like Shrek over here, dude. I will eat raw onions. I love onions. Did you know onions are poisonous for dogs? Yeah, so if you feed your dog onions, you're a bad guy. Yep. Yeah, dude, I'll eat onions. All right, this was a nice conversation about holes. Good stuff, guys. Way to go. You know what my favorite kind of hole is? You know what my favorite kind of hole is, right? Okay. All right, no more. Holes trivia. Who wants to play Holes trivia? You want me to do gorillas then? Okay, we'll do it. You ready? This one's really going to test the looper, and I'm not going to tell you why, but if things don't work out, I'll just let you know. We got a brand new looper still. It's still in testing, right? It's worked fairly well, because when you don't know that it's new, that means it was a success, right? But this song, the way I'm going to do this arrangement, is going to test something that I'm not going to explain to you, but I'm going to try it. This never worked on my other one, and it used to work on my oldest one, because I've had 3 iterations of this device. So here we go. We're going to try it. Here we go.
Get it, let me put some sin up in it. No one else can do it like. one else can do it like. Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it. No one else can do it like.
Something like that. I don't know. I just like to do the laugh. Which I think is a good one, right? Because the way they do it, I think I got a good one, right? My scary laugh. I know my few things that I'm pretty good at, right? And there's nothing more fun than a scary, spooky laugh, right? I'm not going to lie. I guess I'm proud of that one as one of my bits, right? Because, like, not everybody can do the scary, like, but then you add, like, a voice changer, you know, but you don't even, I don't even need it, you know.
Oh, yeah. I have a pretty metal voice.
Oh, Barstool Sports? That's asking me to invite Barstool Sports. When it does that mean they're watching? I sometimes wonder. I don't know. That thing's glitching out over there. What's going on TikTok? You guys okay over there? 75,000. It's asking me to invite them. Does that mean you're watching? Are they watching? I doubt it. That'd be crazy. But 20,000 views on YouTube. All right. Colton Weston. Let me look here. Okay, hold on. Let me mark that. Was that fun? Did you have fun? Stupid good time, right? All made from scratch. I try to make mine. The way I look at it from my angle, I don't do it the way they do it, right? For me, that song turns into like a sci-fi song, right? So like this, obviously this, right? And then the reason like I do that with the laugh, right? So like it's like Frankenstein's laugh with the you know, and to me that all comes together really spooky sci-fi. What do you think? Do you think so? Some people might hate it. But the Gorillaz they're pretty like, you know, alternative weird music, so I feel like I'm doing it justice because that's weird as it is. And if you don't know, and it's talented, but it's, you know, it is very different. If anything, it feels good taking it out on the laugh, but it does take a lot of energy. Not gonna lie, that's one of those ones, you know, that and Crazy Frog Song would take the most energy out of me probably out of all the songs I do, because I gotta like, I put like a lot of work into it, you know? I thought that was a good one. What did you guys think? I thought that was up there on the pretty good ones. That was a pretty good one. Let me mark it. Was it as good as the blueberry? Probably nothing's as good as that. Do I look like a blueberry? Am I turning into, what's that chick's name? Charlie in the Chocolate Factory?
Oh no, I'm turning into a blueberry.
I should have done that bit when I was eating it. Darn it. What was her name? Darn it. That would have been a funny joke. Oh well. I didn't make the moose joke either. It doesn't taste like moose meat. Moose? It doesn't taste anything like moose. Something, moose knuckle. Shh, family friendly. Shh, don't be gross. Cream filled moose? No. Shh. It's family friendly. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. Moose knuckle, cream filled moose knuckle. Shh. Stop. You're gonna get in trouble. Don't do that. Okay. Blueberries. What was her name? It's obviously not Augustus Gloop. What was her name? Who can guess the blueberry chick? Violet. Yeah, of course her name is Violet.
I'm turning into a blueberry. No,
Oh, Violet, why'd you eat the blueberry?
I'm turning into a blueberry.
You shouldn't have eaten the moose. They told you.
I'm turning into a blueberry.
That would have been a funny bit. I thought of it before I did it, but then I waited too long to do that, so. Oh well. You only get one chance at it too, that's too bad. There was a good blueberry joke there. There was another make another moose meat joke, because that's always a solid joke, right? Tastes nothing like moose meat. Moose? All right. Hey, somebody gave me $10 for all of that. Isn't that fun? Look, I got, wait, we got more than that. Okay, Colton Wesson with a $2 says Dr. Fresh Dog Pimp Master Bro see Cool Man YOLO Swag Infinity. Dr. Fresh Dog Pimp Master Bro Cool Man YOLO Swag Infinity. That's a weird one. Yeah, dude, hip hop for days.
Yeah, that's what they called me.
You know my old hip hop name? How'd you guess it? I know, it was a little long. That's probably why it didn't work out. Most people couldn't figure that one out. Thank you, Colin. Thomas Anonymous with a 2 says, witnessing greatness. I love that. I wonder when you put that in. Was that before or after the blueberry joke? I don't know when you said that. Was it during the good feel good? Was it during feel good? I don't know. I like to push my line. I like to push the limit. That's where, my music and my streaming, we cross that line, right? Because I'm a little crazier than others, right? Not everybody's willing to be crazy. They take it too seriously. So like my laughing and my psychotic crap and my humor, that's where we beat the other people. Like if you want to be pretentious about music, bro, I will run you in circles with my comedy and stupidity. Okay? And the internet loves that more than just some pretentious crap all day. Okay? So like if you wanted to if you want to get real, right? Right? Streaming is about entertaining. That's the problem with so many people. Like there's guitar teachers that are streaming on here all the time and it is boring as crap, guys. I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to tell you. Because although they may know more than I do about everything, that's all they know is that they know more. They don't know how to, that's not entertaining. Just go in front of an audience and teach people. Boring. Boring. That's not what we're here for. We're here to have fun. Act stupid.
He ate the blueberries. These snozberries taste like snozberries. These snozberries be tasting like snozberries, bro.
Did you eat your snozberries today? You can't have any snozberries unless you
eat your pudding.
I wish I had another blueberry. I'd do it all over again. Maybe I'll get more of them. There's strawberry ones. They're $10 a piece though, and they're like far away. And I got to drive up. That honestly is a lot of effort. So 25 minute drive. That's a 50-minute drive to go get moose, there and back. And you got to, it's going to melt because it's hot. Way worth it. Honestly, if you got to drive 10 hours to go get those, do it. I'm not even lying though. You will love it. If you can't experience one of those moose fruit desserts, I'm very sad for you. I cannot believe that is in Des Moines. Because, not everywhere has them, okay? Not everywhere is going to have that. We got to give them money. We got to give that guy all the money so that he keeps doing it. Because that's freaking awesome. He needs to give me... Let's get sponsored. I would love to not have abs anymore. Let's make sure I ate 3 of those today, by the way. Some of you think that's too decadent. I thought it was really good. I like sugary. Sometimes I like to eat tons of garbage. But then when I eat garbage, I just try to work out more, you know what I mean? So if you eat garbage, go walk more, you know what I mean? Just don't sit down as much and walk more, or go exercise, do something, if you're going to eat all the garbage. But here's the thing. That's eating like a king, dude. That's like God tier, like decadent. I love it. I love it. I love it. Like, dude, if I had $1 million, like if this show ever made me rich, dude, we'd have like somebody delivering that. Well, you can't deliver them. I don't know how I'd get it. I'd have some guy. I need to move to like a country where I'm like rich instantly, right? Because we can stream, and I'm like one of the rare people that my job is on the internet. So if people send me American dollars, I don't have to. I could live like in Indonesia or something. I could move to, any of those kind of like the Philippines and be rich. They make like $5,000 a year, dude. I could literally like hire a chef to make me one of those French mousse things every single day in my kitchen. Could you imagine? That'd be so epic, dude. Or if I could get you'd have to get crazy rich in America to do that. That's the problem is like money in America is it's like impossible to be rich around here, dude. It's like the more money you get, the more things cost. You never really get rich. You just... make more money and then things cost more. That's what it feels like. Because the more money I've made, the more I just get more, everything just gets more expensive. It's like it just goes up. I don't know. Am I ever going to be rich? Find out. Stick with it. You'll never know if you don't stick with me. You better follow and subscribe.
Maybe next time.
Hey, Breezy nailed it. I love Breezy. That's the best thing anyone's ever said on the internet. Breezy said, or, hear me out, find a lady that can make all of that for you. Oh my God, I know. I dream of a world. Where is my beautiful, hot, goth babe chef? Please exist, and you have to wear a leather bikini while making it. But we'll stream it and show everybody. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want any of that, I'll be honest. I want but I want somebody to be making dude, yeah. Would somebody marry me? Okay, that's my new requirement. Put it on my dating profile, the only thing. Can you make me those European desserts? I don't even know what they're called. I keep forgetting the name of them. Les pommes or whatever. That's so funny. That is true though. Yeah. Dude, if I had a wife that could cook though, if I had somebody that can make me that, you know how much like I would be living the dream? I could like cry about that idea because I feel like it's never going to happen. Where are the beautiful and talented ladies? Where are they, dude? Do they exist anymore? They want to make me food? There's nobody who wants to make me food. Where's my food person? My mom used to make me food. She wouldn't make those though. That's like skills. I feel like it's hard to make that. That's skills, okay? That is hard to do. You know what I mean? That's like fancy. Feed me, Seymour. Hey, Breezy, you are like right on the right page. Breezy, that is why you are moderator. Exactly.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me, Seymour.
My mom loved that movie. And when my mom died, a little over 3 months ago, one of the songs, she loved Little Shop of Horrors, dude. And one of the songs I put on her playlist, which you can look up on YouTube. I put my mom's funeral playlist on YouTube, was Suddenly Seymour. Suddenly Seymour. If you don't know Little Shop of Horrors, guys, you need to watch it because it is amazing. One of the greatest special effects movies of all time. Of all time. They built an actual giant plant monster and it took like 20 people to like control. It might have been more than that. It is the greatest thing, dude. It is so awesome. Epic as crap, dude. If you don't know Little Shop of Horrors, go watch it like right now. It is the best special effects because it's real. It's real. And that's the thing, man. And that's the thing. It holds up forever. It holds up forever because it's terrifyingly realistic. Such an awesome movie, dude. Just for the special effects alone. Like the rest of the songs are pretty good, you know. All that stuff is good, you know, but like the actual I'm a huge special effects nerd, so like yeah, one of the best special effects movies ever. I love that you know that one, dude. Love that. Breezy gets it.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Feed me. Feed me.
Yeah. Are you calling me a giant plant monster, Breezy? Breezy thinks I'm a giant plant monster from outer space. Uh-oh. Well, maybe. Maybe. How would I know? Maybe I am that.
I am Groot.
Here we go. Okay, we got some super chats we got to read. And then we'll probably do one more and we'll get out of here, okay? It's been 2.5 hours. Second stream of the day. We had great streams, dude. Great day. Great day. 21,000 views on YouTube, by the way. I think we're right back in business. Please keep working for me, YouTube. That'll be great. I'd love that. Because we've been having bad numbers, and I think it's because the stream, you're having fun over there. Good, TikTok. The few of you that have hung around. 7,800 views over there. Almost 33,000 hearts. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna finish the poll. I don't know why I'm making a clip. I wonder what that was. Okay, super chats. Let me try to catch up here. You guys can read them up here, right? That's what I love is I don't really have to read them as much, but I always read them. We got to thank the contributors. They're the reason we're here. I don't care about anything. Reality is, guys, when we got to read these. My inner monitor just died, by the way. Just so you know. It doesn't even last 2.5 hours, man. It lasts 2.5 hours. That's so dumb. I got to spend $400 to replace this thing, guys. I may just start plugging it in directly instead because, dude, I hate spending money going sideways. Don't we all, though? Isn't that what life feels like? It's just maintaining crap, right? Like, I got to buy duplicates of all the same crap I have, and it just ends up like you never make any money because everything costs sideways. You know, I hate that. Which is all part of building a business model that doesn't cost you too much money. Which is why my haunted house was a hard business, because I kept spending too much money. This business model right here, like fog juice is very expensive, $30 a gallon, right? But like most of my equipment, my strings cost money, stuff like that. Most of it, cost versus income, I'm doing pretty good. So I'm thankful for that. Ouch. I know, yeah. I know, it's all ouch. Okay, let me read the super chats, and then we're going to do one final bit, all right? All right? Magma Bleeder 5. That's a new name. That's a cool name. That's a new and a cool name. Magma Bleeder 5 with a $10 super chat. Magma Bleeder. You're bleeding magma? Liquid hot magma. That's so cool, dude. Magma Bleeder 5 with a $10 super chat says, if you can do Thunderstruck, that will be perfect, bro. I need Thunderstruck. I'm on substances and homeless, and I think you deserve something. They said a different word, but I'm trying to be family friendly. But you can say that word. That's fine. I'm so sorry to hear that. I could cry for you. That's that's crazy. We will do Thunderstruck. I have a great version of Thunderstruck. I hope you're still here. I know I take too long. That's brutal, bro. Magma Bleeder 5 just gave another 20. $30? Man, you probably should keep a hold of your money, dude. Magma Bleeder. If you're having trouble, with substances in a house, man, you should fund yourself, honestly. We love you. You should join the Discord, though. We're a positive, uplifting place. We're going to try to get you off your feet, or on your feet, not off your feet. Lift you up into the sky. I don't know. We wish you the best. We are a good community. I love you. And yeah, I can do Thunderstruck. That's what we'll end this with. Alba Productions 2 with a $2 super chat says, play Night in Tertia. I don't know what that is. Alba Productions 2. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna hook you up, Magma. Good to have you here. We're a great community. We love everybody, and sorry to hear about your situation. I hope we can pull you out. If you can find a reason to be sober, that's the best thing, man. Like if you have a thing, a goal or a dream, and you start working towards it, you'll find out that like you don't want to be on anything because you want clarity. Eyes on the prize, and it's hard to do that, man. So not having a house and stuff, if you can find a way to get sober, you'll find a house, man. But I mean, I've been terrified of that situation myself. So when my mom initially died, I didn't know, but now we're doing okay financially. I feel like I have a community here, and I'm lucky. Sorry to hear that, Magma. All right, we can give you Thunderstruck. I have this one. Check this out. So I do Electrified Thunderstruck. I can play it on keyboard. So I converted it into keyboard, okay? Let me get a good one here. So... what I just had. So we'll do an explosion wipe, all right? I'm going to wipe Feel Good, okay? And then we'll do Thunderstruck for you. We're going to try to save you from what you got going on, buddy. Or friend, whatever. I don't know what you're, whatever you are. We love you, all right? Much love. Spread love. Night in Tunisia. Alba Productions 2 with a $2 super chat. I don't know that one, no. But, you know, obviously I play Thunderstruck on the guitar. All right, we'll get into it. I'm going to wipe this, and then we're going to do my original, like, electrified version of Thunderstruck, which in the sense of turning it into electronic dance music kind of stuff, right? Like I just showed you, you know. I play it on synthesizer, which is not always, you know, there we got this, like. Let me wipe this, so we'll drop the gorillas, because, like, again, out of nowhere. Watch me wipe the one we're just doing.
Feel good?
Oh, yeah. All right. We'll do a version of Thunderstruck. Hopefully this will be good. I haven't really done a mix of this in a while, so hopefully it's good. This one goes out to Magma Bleeder. Thank you so much. Nearly 22,000 views on YouTube. 421 thumbs up. Don't let me forget to do the poll, guys. Look at the poll results. Bowser melts us with fire. We're gonna die. Okay. It's like been like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It's been a long saga, guys. And 40% voted. We're gonna die. The show is gonna end. A multi-week saga gonna end right now. 8,000 views, nearly 35,000 hearts on TikTok. All right, don't let me forget to end the poll. Okay? But that is crazy because this is the end of the story. Because it's overwhelming. Unless that's wrong when I hit it. But right now, 48%. All right. Here, we'll just end it right now. How about that? We'll just make sure we end it right now. How about this? Okay. Let me explain the whole story before we get into the final song, which is Thunderstruck, okay? For those that don't know, we walk into the dark, spooky woods. That's how all the shows start, right? We leave the nightclub, a futuristic castle out in the woods on a hill on a cliff. The nightclub is a futuristic medieval castle, all right? And we go walk into the dark, spooky woods. That's how it always starts every time we start fresh, okay? We walk into the dark, spooky woods. You guys vote on all the polls. This has been weeks of a story, okay? And we walk into the dark, spooky woods. And there was a screaming guy on a bicycle. You guys voted that we hid from him, and the screaming guy on the bicycle rode past. And then you voted that we followed him, and we followed the screaming guy. He went into a cave. So you voted that we followed him into the cave. Then you voted that we fall into a pit, and we fell into a pit, but that pit teleported us, and it teleported us into the video game Nintendo Paperboy. Then you proceeded to vote that we won level 1. We won. Then you voted that level 2 we faced the Doom Slayer from the video game Doom.
Doom Slayer.
And we won. And round 3 we faced the screaming bike guy. And he said if we win, we can leave. And we won. But instead of leaving the game, he tricked us. And we went through a warp pipe into Mario. But you guys voted what Mario level we went to. And we went to the final boss battle against Bowser. Instantly. So we win Paperboy, and we're teleported through a warp pipe to Bowser. And that is where we're at tonight. We teleport through a warp pipe to battle Bowser in his castle. Here's your options. Let me end it. I'm just going to end it because make sure. Oh, no, it wasn't right. Okay? Okay, but the poll ended the same way. 1,300 votes. 1,300 votes. Here we go. We teleport through a warp pipe to battle Bowser in his castle. 24% out of 1,300 votes say we hop on his head and win easily. Easy boss fight. Nope. 31% say it's a cart race for pink slips. So maybe not a deadly boss battle, but we could have gotten Bowser's cart. Nope. 45% voted Bowser melts us with his fire. Ooh. So, there you go, guys. We went to Bowser's castle. We were warped over there into an instant boss battle with Bowser. And you guys voted that he melted us with his fire. No match for Bowser and his castle. We have our own castle. The nightclub castle. Futuristic, right? But we got melted by Bowser. We lost. Why did Jack Black do that? Because he's Bowser. Well, there you go. This huge saga comes to an end. Weeks and weeks and weeks, guys, we lose. We didn't win. It was a fun adventure, though, wasn't it? Wacky story. That's a lot of votes. That was a good end to that. That's a crazy story. Story's over. We're going to start fresh next time. I'm going to try to do what we used to do for a couple episodes if I can. It takes a lot of energy and a lot more time, though. What we used to do is it used to be we go in the dark, spooky woods at the beginning of the show, and there'd be about 4 different polls, and each hour, I used to do 4 hours minimum every time, and we would do, but that was only because I do 1 show a day. So if we do 1 show a day, it's possible. And I used to do 1 show a day, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and sometimes Saturday, and that made it easy to do this. But now I do so many shows, it's less easy to have the energy to do this. Because it burns me out and it hurts my throat. But what we used to do is go out in the dark, spooky woods and have 4 polls and then end the show. Okay? We would end the story. We'd have a full story by the end of the night. So it'd be music and stories. That's where the music and fables part of this comes in, right? The improv, music, and fables. The fable was something you'd vote on. I'd play music, look at the poll, and then we'd tell the story. And then, so if you stuck around the whole night, by the end of the night, we had a story, and if there was incentive to be there the whole time. That was beautiful and fun. But as far as from my perspective, it's very hard because it takes a lot out on me. But now, like, here's the thing, guys. Like, we have Discord, right? There's a world where, like, because coming up with the options is actually part of the hard part. And the chat is never paying attention. And so, like, if we did finish one poll, I would be doing music, but I also had to come up with a story. And although that seems not like it's easy, it's actually hard to improv a story. You know, it's like being a dungeon master while playing music. And I'm like, the amount of energy expelled doing that is like real crazy, dude. But we have mods. I wish they could make polls on YouTube. They can make polls on TikTok, though. So there is almost a world, I don't know, YouTube is where everything's at. But there's a world where, like, I wish I could just ask my mods on TikTok just to make the poll. And then I wouldn't have to worry about it. You know, just like take people's options and you make the poll. We could just do polls on Discord. Although it's less fun because the YouTube, look, it shows the words. It shows the poll. It showed the poll when it ended, right? It showed the results above me. That's the thing, though. But we have a Discord server now, and you can do polls over there, and the moderators could make a poll and take the control away from me a little bit. Because although I like being the creative force behind it all, it is just about making that happen more than it is anything, right? That would also make it fun for the moderators. I don't know. I want to get back to finishing stories, though, in one show. It's just, it's hard to be creative. Those that were here during that era, that was a good 250 episodes or so. Because we're now on 450. A good percentage of it was that way, okay? And the problem was, like, we ran out of concepts. We're still out of concepts. Most of that, we've fought Bowser a bunch of times in this place. We fight cyborg dragons every freaking time. They always have, like, people in the chat are not all that creative. Turns out, people aren't that creative, right? So they always come up with the same crap every time. And I'm not that I hate, you know, the outcome is always different. It's just, you know, it doesn't feel creative. And I try to be the creative force. I'm just saying the story side of this is very hard to do. It's its own entire energy. So I don't know. With another $2, Alba Production 2 is still hitting me over the head saying, man, play Night in Tunisia. I don't know Night in Tunisia. I don't even know what that is. I feel like it sounds familiar. I could look it up, but I'm not going to do it right now because, you know, Magma, I hope Magma is still here, gave me $30 and is a homeless person who wanted me to play Thunderstruck. So I started it and then I side tangent like I do. And we're going to do that. But I love you for the money. Thank you for that. And we can look into Night in Tunisia. Thomas Anonymous says, great show. Have a great night. Thank you, Thomas, with a $5. You're a legend. Thomas Johnson, Thomas Anonymous. You guys are so awesome. Thank you. A lot of great super chatters tonight. I'm beyond amazed. Thank you. I'm going to read the names. Thomas Anonymous, Alba Productions 2, Magma Bleeder 5. Thank you so much, friend. I love you. I hope you can get through what you're getting through, you know? We'll try to help you. You come here and go to the Discord or just come here. We save people around here. We do. Trust me, we do. They save me. You know. Tell your mom you love her, all right, guys, if you have a mom. And if you don't have a mom, let the chat be your mom. They have really helped me in this time where my mom's gone. And I love you guys for that. Colton Wesson, Thomas Anonymous, Lemon Man, Thomas Johnson, Unsaid Flounder, Hunts 007, Regal Sandwich, Jaron Spencer, Kirk Burning, Unsaid Flounder. Look at all the names this night, dude. Lots of super chatters. Really wonderful, guys. Thank you for starting my June off strong. I really appreciate that. My birthday's next month. What should I be doing? What do you guys think? July 17th is my birthday. I already had my cake. I'll be honest, those little moose things are like better than cake. Best birthday ever. I already celebrated my birthday. There you go. Should I go to AC/DC? I still have time to buy tickets probably. To probably really bad seats, but should I go to AC/DC on my birthday? They're going to be in the Midwest during right around July 17th on my birthday. AC/DC, right? They're not from America. They're barely even, like, the fact they're still touring right on my birthday, I could go. But I have to spend $1,000. Why not? The only reason why? Because it costs $1,000. That's why. That's the only reason. Unsaid Flounder keeps saying Oklahoma birthday party. Why don't we all go to AC/DC? How about that, buddy? They're going to be in Illinois, or I think it might be Illinois. It might be Ohio. It's either Illinois or Michigan or Ohio. I don't remember which one. Or Wisconsin. Around July 17th, they're on my birthday. Why don't we go to AC/DC? I'd rather do that. Let's all meet up at AC/DC. That'd be the best thing ever. You think I'll regret it? Who knows? They may never do another tour. Yeah, they could die, dude. They're old. Yeah, they're way up there. No, they're not just getting up there. They're not just getting up there, dude. Angus is like 80 years old, dude. How old is Angus Young? Angus is like, they're like not just up there. They're like the oldest band in the world, dude. They're the oldest touring band. Like them and Rolling Stones, they're the same age. Angus is 71 years old. Yeah, dude. Like, and they're supposed to be pretty good still. So, like, they're not, Angus and Brian still throwing down, you know. It's just not going to exist much longer. So, no, it says 71. Angus is 71. Brian Johnston, I wonder how old Brian Johnston is. $78. Brian Johnston, the singer of AC/DC, is 78. Yeah, dude, they're probably, you know, I love those guys. They're the greatest, aren't they? Man, wow. Still doing it. They'll probably never go tour again, dude. There's a good chance this is it, man. I don't know. Good for them. Good for them. They outlived my mom. Well, Angus is 71. My mom was 75. So my mom still beat Angus so far. Man, Angus has to live forever though, doesn't he? What a god of music. What a music. Well, the definition of rock and roll is that there's no one more rock and roll than AC/DC ever. Period. Nothing. Nothing. No one. No one. Nothing. No one has made more rock and roll hits than AC/DC. Every song is a banger, a hit, highest energy, most rock and roll band ever. No band headlines over AC/DC, by the way, ever. Like that, like, you know, Metallica, nope, they opened for AC/DC. Everyone opens for AC/DC, guys, in the history of music, by the way. And if you look into it, like literally no one is going to go on after AC/DC because they're too awesome. So you got to realize there's no greater band ever, period. Like, really. Like, there's better technical bands, but like as far as like who's going on last, who's the final band to play every show? It's always AC/DC. When you have Motley Crue, Guns N' Roses, every band opened. Every band opened for AC/DC. Every band. Pantera, Metallica, Van Halen. Yeah, Van Halen did not go on after AC/DC. You don't go on after Angus, dude. They throw down. Isn't that insane? It's crazy, but that's a real fact, dude. There's this interview with Sammy Hagar and Bret Michaels. You should go watch it. Sammy Hagar and Bret Michaels are going through, I don't know why they were hanging out. It's just a clip. They're like, Sammy Hagar and Bret Michaels are like, what do you think is the greatest rock and roll band of all time? And then they said AC/DC. They both agreed. And they're like, would you ever go on? No one's going on after AC/DC. You're not. Even now, their songs are too good. Their songs are too good. They have too many good songs that rock too hard. It doesn't matter what age you are, as long as you play them. Like, that's the thing you guys don't get, is their sound system's so big and loud, and their songs are so good, It does not matter how old they are, I'm sure. Like, that stuff probably hits. The video clips I've seen of AC/DC recently are still just as awesome. The crowd's going insane. So, you know, because their songs are legendary. Every single song. Yeah. It's true. There's no one more rock and roll. Like, I don't even care. Rolling Stones, not even close. And AC/DC didn't get to play the Super Bowl, which was always one of my biggest problems. AC/DC, Van Halen, we're not going to let them play the Super Bowl. Boo. Boo them. Boo. Justin Timberlake 2 times at the Super Bowl halftime show. Are you insane? While AC/DC was still crushing it, by the way. They could have had AC/DC. You could have had Metallica. Still could have Metallica. We're not going to have Metallica play the halftime show. Dumb. Don't care what anybody says about any of those other artists. If you don't have Metallica play the halftime show, cancel the whole thing, dude. Metallica is the one band that's still in their prime, still throwing down right now, and they could play the halftime show. And you know what they're going to do? No, we're going to hire like the dumbest pop garbage ever. Yeah, what is that?
But like Lady Gaga play 400 more shows there. Yeah, Beyonce. Yeah.
Let's have Rihanna. Like, and I'm not saying those people don't put on a good show. What I'm saying is, it's Metallica, bro. Instruments. The songs they play at every football and sporting event ever. That's my point. Every sporting event ever plays Metallica, Enter Sandman. Every one of them. Every sporting event ever plays Enter Sandman. Does every sporting event ever play those other people? Not at all, dude. One off maybe. Like, they're not playing that crap. Okay? Stop it. Let Metallica play. Right? While they're still good. Why do they gotta wait till they're like the Rolling Stones too old to play, dude? I mean, the Rolling Stones did good. Don't get me wrong. But I think Metallica is way better than the Rolling Stones, honestly. And Van Halen should have been a halftime show, but they screwed that up hardcore, didn't they? Ultimately, the Super Bowl sucks. Whatever. Right? It sucked for a while. That's fine. It's fine. It always has. Pretty much my whole life. They had Michael Jackson, and then it all sucked after that. All right. All right. He's crashing out, dude. He's crashing out. I was going to play Thunderstruck, and then I went on a rant about the Super Bowl. Why did that even come up? Who brought that up? Why'd you bring that up? Oh, wait, it was me, because I just go on rants. Okay. Okay. Vote for me for Super Bowl halftime guy. What? All right. This show's starting to get garbage. I got to get out of here. We're going to do Thunderstruck. I love you guys. Thomas Anonymous with another $2 says, I'll be your mom if you'll be mine. Well, I'd prefer not to be called mommy. Don't call me your mom. We almost got the magic number behind me if we get 2 more subs. But the problem is the counter's all broken. Okay. Thunderstruck. This one goes out to Magma. I don't know if Magma's still hanging out. You know, Magma said they were on one. So I'm going to tell you, it's still trippy and funny, right? So if you're Magma said they're homeless and on one, on substances. So this show's probably still fun if you're on one, I got to imagine, right? And if you're not on one, which I'm not, I'm straight edge sober. It's also fun. That's why we got to... That's why what? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. My throat. We almost had 6-7 behind us, or 6-6-6, but the counter is not counting. It doesn't know how to count. The counter is broken. And the Streamlabs app does not have a sub counter. All this cool fancy stuff on YouTube, and they don't have a sub counter. Real shame. It's the one thing they need.
You subbed?
Oh yeah. Thanks, Monkey. What we got to do, what I forgot to do, that screws the show up, is force people to sub. Yeah, at the end, the last 30 minutes, subs only mode. We go into subs only mode at the end because this is the real people that get to talk. And also, if you've been here, TikTok is lonely. Yeah, there's 20 people over there. How do we go from 5 billion people, 40,000 hearts? We got 8,200 views. But yeah, it goes down to 20 people. It's very sad. It is lonely over here. It's stupid. I don't like that we go from 300 people in the room to 20 people in the room. It's really dumb. 40,000 hearts, though. And that's the thing is, like, you could say it's because I'm talking, but it's like, nah, man. In all reality, like 90% of TikTok is just a bunch of people talking and being dumb. But then again, I have nothing against like some super hot, mega hot, stupid, you know, hot chicks that just sit there and they're like, that's what they're doing too. Like, I feel like 99% of TikTok is just some chick too close to her phone, like not wearing enough clothes, and just like you know.
Oh my god, you guys are so funny. That's what they're doing.
That's 90% of TikTok's live streams. Scantily clad, giggling and acting dumb. Nothing to provide.
But that, you know, I guess people like that.
If I turn my lights on, it tends to help the algorithms. Because you can see my face. Do you like my face? Would you rather see me look like this and do the show where you can see me as a guy? I feel like the older I get, like the more I'm going to be like regretting not showing my face more. Because, you know, you only just get older. I mean, I haven't aged that much for considering, but like, you know, I don't take advantage of the fact that I'm not a horrible monster. Oh, nice. I have a cowboy mustache on TikTok. That was funny. I look like a cowboy. All right. Thank you, Breezy. All right, guys. Oh, yeah. Okay. This one goes out to Magma Thunderstruck. All right. We're going to do some AC/DC. Final song. It's 2 in the morning. We got a good audience on YouTube, though. 118 people. Thank you. 450 thumbs up. Thumb up the screen. Go join the Discord. Can we get somebody want to post the link to the Discord in the chat? I got to make a community. Megan suggested to make a spot. We have a chat, or just a chat for now. We're going to have a post-show chat room. I like that because we'll probably go there anyways, but I think that's a fun method of doing stuff is after the show, we all meet up in the Discord is a fun idea. I like that. We did it yesterday, actually, just on accident, and it was a fun vibe. We kind of talk about what happened. I'm not guaranteeing I always will because I try to play until I'm exhausted like I did right now. I'm pretty exhausted. Try to put on a good show. Second show of the day. Not that anyone cares, but... All right. All right, guys, everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. We're going to do Thunderstruck, a wild, like, electronic dance version of this. And we're going to get out. This goes out to Magma. Magma Bleeder 5. Sorry to Alba Productions, too. I'll look into what you're talking about. I swear I know that song. I just don't know. I know and I don't know, you know. Magma Bleeder. Magma Bleeder. We hope you can get through whatever you're going through. You know, homelessness and substance abuse is hard, you know. They're usually directly linked, aren't they? You're probably not. You probably, if you could figure out how to get away from the substances, you won't be homeless anymore. But I can understand that's not, it's easy to say. You got to find a reason, man. Whether it's something you love, a person, or or a hobby, a thing that like a career, right? Again, like I'm lucky to have this place. This keeps me away from trouble. The dream of being a big deal, the dream of creating and having a community and feeling like I have something to live for kind of thing, you know? So thank you. Inspire the world. All right, from scratch, here we go. Start with the hi-hat. Love you guys. Living the dream. Today is June 4th, by the way. So those that are keeping track, Joe Bonamassa, the advertisement that I made for Joe Bonamassa that I got invited to by YouTube's brand partnerships runs out June 5th. So we got 2 days. That makes me real sad. I don't know if they're going to accept my submission or not, which would either mean I get paid a good amount of money or I'm not going to get paid for the effort that I gave them. That makes me sad because they only have 2 days. So my guess is if they're rejected, they're just going to time it out. So 2 days for them to decide. We'll find out. Here we go. Love you guys. Double tap the screen. Thank you all. Just let me build. watching, I can play both parts with two different hands. Watch. Play both parts. yeah. Let's go! One more! For Angus Young! one goes to Molten. Goes out to Molten. Molten. Magma Bleeder 5. That's what I meant. All right, well, I thought that was a really good version of that, honestly. Honestly, might have been the best version ever. It's one of them. I thought that was really good. I really liked my performance on that one. And they're not always that good, so like I said, sometimes it doesn't come together quite that good. So that's the first time I've ever played it on the new looper, so that might have something to do with it, but not completely. Whatever. I really like that, you know. And if you paid attention, I tried to kind of point it out. I play both instruments at the same time, right? And I used to, you know, I have a video. If you go look up Thunderstruck on my TikTok and on my YouTube channel, I have a short of me playing that. And I actually play the hard part all at the same time. And it's a live one-take thing, by the way. I never faked anything. All these loser posers who just use a backing track and then mime. Now, like all these super shredders who fake everything, never faked anything. I would do 1,000 takes live on camera. I looked at it like skateboarding, dude. So like what I would do is I would make these really hard, like if you go look at my shorts for about like, I don't know how many years, like 3 to 5 years, I posted at least 3 shorts a week, original pieces of music, before I ever did this live stream, of original pieces of music 3 times a week of a minute of music. And I did this thing with Thunderstruck, and I played all the parts live in one take. But dude, I would do like 1,000 takes, like I said, like a skateboard thing. So you got to nail it on camera one time, right? So I would practice pretty much on camera and record over and over and over, trying to nail it. And then I found out that all these jerks are out there just playing it perfectly into a software and then miming it. And I'm like, man, what a bunch of losers. Like, that's easy. I've never been that. Which also, I always looked at it as a good way to practice, because you got to get good. You have to be good on camera. And it's not perfect, but it's not supposed to be perfect. Those people that just record stuff into software and then mime, and they speed it up and then they mime, they should all be, it should be illegal. Like, I wish it was illegal, you know? I'm not even joking. I wish there was some way to mark it as fake and illegal, because it's just like, you might as well be AI. You literally might as well be an AI video. I see no difference. Why pretend you're playing an instrument? Why are you pretending to play an instrument? Why are you pretending? That's so dumb. You might as well be AI. You don't have any point if you're doing that. You might as well not even exist. You know, all those people tricking people into thinking they're a guitar god because they slowed down everything in Pro Tools and then sped it up and mimed it. Losers forever. And that's 99% of the industry, by the way, is doing that. 99% of those guitar gods you see are doing that. It's really embarrassing for everybody. And then you'll see the videos of people like NAMM playing it live, and it's embarrassing. And I'm not going to call out specific artists, but some of you might know about the NAMM incidents of some of these so-called guitar gods that are actually, turns out they're producers, and that they're good at producing stuff but can't play any of their stuff live. Because although it's really cool to push the instrument all the way to its limits by doing these, you know, impossible god status stuff, you can't even play your own parts, so what's the point? It's cool to record it, but you know what I love about what I do here? Yeah, some of my guitar solos and guitar parts are not this god tier stuff, but I play them. That's the AC/DC mentality, right? Where it's like, I'm going to play it live, and it's going to be raw and real, and it may not be this perfect thing, but it's raw and real, and I'm playing it. So I don't make guitar solos that I can't really play, because that's stupid. Wow, your recording sounds fancy, doesn't it? But you can't play it, so why make it? You're a faker. It's AI. It's just, might as well be AI. Literally might as well. So, like, make guitar solos that are realistic, right? I could name a bunch of artists and bands that are faking it like crazy, and then they go live and they got nothing. And I could name the specific moment that it happened too. It's crazy. But you guys all probably know, and I don't need to call them out because I love those people and would love to meet some of them. And they're not that they're not crazy talented. And I'm sure they know more music theory than I do and more about all of it, because they're technically amazing, But why are you faking it? You don't need to if you're good, right? I would rather be a crappy punk rock loser on the internet than be a fake guitar god every day of the week, okay? All day, every day. Yeah. Yup. Not a better thing said in the world. Punk rock all day. I'll take a punk rock screaming idiot over a perfect fake guitar god who doesn't have his guitar plugged in. Ever. Stupid. True talk. Anyways, so go look at my Thunderstruck video of me playing, because I do this part while doing it on guitar at the same time. But the problem is it's so hard that I said like a skateboard trick. I landed it a couple times, but I'm not going to land it in a competition, which is what live is. So yeah, it's all raw and real. That video is real, because I can kind of do it, but it's not. It's very hard, dude. To like it's easy enough to do it on one thing, right? Without practicing it again. Like if I sat and practiced it I don't practice it anymore, right? It's two hemispheres of my brain, right? So, and I got good at it. You have to sit and practice it. I could probably get it up to snuff to where I'd play it live, but I don't. It's so hard to obtain. It's the thing I said. And a lot of people also, what a lot of guitar players do is they have a muter, right? So they put like wrap a piece of cloth around it, or a specific kind of type of cloth, or there's a thing like Michelangelo Badio uses, which is like folds over and mutes the strings. So when you do tapping like that, you don't get all the noise. So it's a lot easier to do two-hand stuff. I'm not saying I can nail it right now, but you can tell though I can get it down. I can do it if I wanted. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't care. That's but I do the regular, just the main part, which is probably a heck of a lot easier, right? But still just sounds so good, right? It's all unnecessary, but totally necessary. It's all skateboarding, right? Like I said, like fancy guitar tricks just remind me of skateboarding. And obviously everybody, I love skateboarding and stuff, right? I'm not a skateboarder, but I grew up, playing Tony Hawk, and everybody loved Tony Hawk. And we all, 90s skateboarding was the biggest moment of skateboarding of all time, was the 90s. Yeah. Anything else? And maybe I should get back into practicing that, because we're so... Because it's easy enough on each instrument, but then the combining it's where it gets hard, right? All right, I'm done. Nobody wants to watch me practice and fail. Do it 400 more times and then maybe. All right. But that's the live aspect of it. I don't know. All right, guys. I'm going to see you guys later, okay? Thank you all for tuning in. We got 24,000 views, but it took 4 hours, so it's not as impressive. I hope you guys had fun. I'll read all the super chat names again. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous, Unsaid Flounder, Alba Production 2. I'll look into the song you were telling me. Magma Bleeder 5, Colton Wesson, Lemon Man, Thomas Johnson, legendary legend with that 100, bro. Unsaid Flounder, Hunts 007, Regal Sandwich, Jaron Spencer, Unsaid Flounder, Thomas Anonymous with $100, Kirk Burning. All you guys, love you guys. Thank you for changing my life and allowing me the opportunity to do this all the time. Even if this is just for a moment, I'm just very happy to have a community and people that believe in me. No one gets this awesome opportunity. So it's, it took my whole life to get these skills, right? So it's cool to see something sort of pay off, even in the littlest of ways. So, work hard and maybe, 20 years later, you might have small successes. I don't know. Or not, some people never get it. But you can't stop or you'll never see it, right? That's the facts, right? You may never make it, but if you stop, you definitely won't. Seth Green. Or not Seth. Yeah, Seth. No, not Seth Green. Seth Rogen. That's a Seth Rogen quote that he's quoting from somebody else, I'm pretty sure, but whatever. You might not make it, but if you quit, you definitely will not make it. Facts. All right. Thank you all. Cemetery Gates. Yes, love the pinch squeals on that one, dude. Heck yeah, that's one I probably want to add to this. But thanks, Breezy. Thank you to my moderators, Megan, Jaron Spencer, all you guys, Lance Hall, Lance Kidd, Onyx Blackwing, Kaz, Travis Guide, Joanne Bird. Shout out to all the wonderful people, Sir Grandmaster. All these wonderful people. My best people are always here at the end of the night. All the best. Anthony Serrano, you're the best. Limb Biscuit. Oh, yeah. Who else we got? Outer Haven. Lots of fun people. I'll say your name. 481 thumbs up. Hall of Bards. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, guys. Go check out the Discord. Oh, no. Well, Anthony, try posting it again with the space and see if it works. I may have it shut off so you guys can't post in there. You did it wrong. Put a space between it and see if it works, dude. Can you try it again? I want to see Anthony. Please, thank you. Maybe No, you got to put a space between it. The exclamation mark and HTTP, it's not lighting up because you made it one word. Your effort has been wasted the whole time, bro. Spell it right, dude. Can you do it? Oh, there it was. Yeah, it didn't work. Dang it. I have it set up to not share links in the chat, I'm pretty sure. Thanks, Onyx. Yeah, you can't have it be one word. Thanks, Onyx. It didn't work. I'm the only one allowed to do it. That's kind of a bummer, but you guys understand why, right? We don't need those bots and weird. I don't want any of that. How often do I have to replace strings? I just broke one earlier this afternoon. I fixed it. I'm probably going to put a full new set on now because I broke the A string and I think they all need to be replaced. It was bound to happen, so. I don't replace my strings as much as I'm supposed to probably for how much I'm in here. I play a lot more than a lot of people, right? And I don't, because I just save money. I'm cheap. I don't like to spend all the money. I play so much that I rip through strings. So usually I don't replace all of them. I usually just let them break. I'll be honest. I usually just break through them and don't care. So I'm not overly worried about it because it just costs me so much money and I'm in here so much. But I may do a full replacement on these. But, it's insane if you replace them as much as you're supposed to. Like around here, not that okay, it probably maybe would cost like $40 a month. But do I want to spend $40 a month? Not really. I try to just keep them as much as I can. Yeah, I need a string sponsor. You're right, bro. I know, yeah. But there's only one company that makes the strings that I use on here. So good luck getting them to sponsor me. But man, it'd be awesome. They might. If I go to NAMM next year, and I'm thinking about going to NAMM, that's how you get sponsored. So I have enough subs now that I can probably go as a influencer on, there's a thing on the website. So 57,000 subs on YouTube is probably enough to get me into NAMM without needing an official. I've been to NAMM one other time in my life, okay? And I had a friend who was connected, because you usually need a connection. You need to know someone who knows someone to get into NAMM, because that's how it all works, right? And I lived in Hollywood, and I had a friend in my band that is still one of the most connected people. He's literally on the academy that votes for the Grammys. My former bass player of the band Spectra is on the academy that votes on the Grammys. I'm in. He's still my Facebook friend and stuff. Shout out to Justin Emmert of the band Love and a 38. Go look up the band Love and a 38. They rock. Traditional old school rock and roll, as traditional and awesome as it gets. Love them for that. But yeah, he connected me. At one point, I had over 5 guitar sponsors. I was way sponsored. If you go to NAMM, you can pretty much just get sponsored like crazy. You just go talk to everybody at the booths. And because you're there, they'll sponsor you. Because if you're in that building, they know you're legit. It's pretty awesome. Or at least it used to work that way. I bet it probably still does, because it's still not a public thing. But yeah. But now, instead of getting invited, although I probably could get invited or ask him, he might be able to help me. But I probably have enough subs to get invited, or somebody might let me play at their booth or something, right? So I may go there and try to get sponsors. But they don't pay you. They just might give me free strings. That's the thing, is people think sponsorship, I used to think was paid. But like even when I was sponsored like 10 years ago, like all they give you is free stuff. No one gets paid anymore, dude, because nobody, there's too many people that like can, unless you're the top, like, like Wolfgang Van Halen or something, like then you get paid. Other than that, dude, they don't care. They'll give you free stuff. They don't need help. Most companies, smaller companies probably do, but the best ones like, Elixir and like Fender and Gibson and people, they don't care. 50,000 hearts, guys. That's really great. Thank you, TikTok. 50,000 hearts. We'll see. I don't know. I don't care about anything. I'm just doing my own thing. You know what I mean? But I could go to NAMM and then go out to Taboose Talent Agency has a creator house out there in LA. So if I went to NAMM, I could also go to Taboose Talent Agency house. They have a creator house out in LA. And do some streams from there. So NAMM has double use. And they let people stay the night there too. So maybe, I don't know if it's near Anaheim though. But go check out the Discord, guys. CJ, Random Guitar Noise, what's up? Yeah, you guys should join the Discord. And if you don't, I get why some people don't like Discord. I was a hater too. I used it to play Among Us back in 2020 when everybody was doing it for audio channels, right? And then like I joined a bunch of other people's channels, but it's honestly kind of annoying and a mess sometimes. But we got an awesome Discord channel that was just set up a little over 1 day ago. So if you want to be one of the first people in the channel, go join it. Go join the Discord. The link is posted on my YouTube channel, okay, under my posts. And you can join the discussions, and we have a section to post your pets. People are posting their pets. It's honestly already going off. I'm surprised. It really feels amazing to have a community. So many people started Discord before needing one. That's the other thing, dude. I waited till we already had a community, and now it's already awesome. It started out awesome. That's the way to do it, dude. I don't know if you start with a Discord, because you would have no success. Thanks, guys. Yeah, the link doesn't work. Good job, Anthony, but yeah, the link doesn't show up in the chat. I have it set to not do that. I could change it so you guys could share it, but we don't want people posting links in the chat, right, guys? Let's get real. Onyx is happy about it. I'm pretty happy about it. We'll see how long it holds up. You know, if it can maintain its stuff, the Discord could be really exciting. So I'm glad you like it, Onyx. I'm glad you guys like it. I hope it's fun. Could be a big deal. You know any vegans? Who cares? Do you act as if people separate those? Do I know any vegans? Who cares? I don't care if you're vegan. Isn't that the only answer? Sure. I don't know. Maybe. I do, yeah, kind of. Kind of. Who cares? I don't know. That's a weird thing to say. You separate them like, whoa, I'm a separate thing. Like, dude, you just eat different stuff. I don't know. Yeah, it works on cell phones. Don't act like it works on tablets. It works on a cell phone. Discord is an app. I just use it on the phone. I've never used it on anything else. Use Discord on your phone. Don't make it complicated. Just get the Discord app and then sign up. It's just like everything else in the world. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Travis just said what I was going to say. Travis says, I admit my favorite pizza is a vegan margarita pizza with gluten-free crust. Dude, I would agree. I eat vegan pizza all the time. Yeah, dude, I love, unless you're one of the ones that don't like cheese. Dude, I love a cheese pizza, dude. I used to hate it and be like, oh, there's not enough toppings. But now, like, I watched, One Bite Pizza reviews a bunch and went and ate those and realized that pizza, the core of pizza is already complicated, dude. Cheese, tomato sauce, and bread is a complicated thing already. That people over, like in America, we got to dump stuff all over. It's like, that's a lot going on already, guys. That's very processed. The amount of processing to make crust, to make sauce and cheese, that's a lot of processed crap in itself. And it's a lot of flavor. If that's good, you can always throw, you can always throw pepperonis on anything and it's going to be good. Pepperonis are usually never the problem. So I started loving cheese pizza, and cheese pizza is great. And you know what I love is a simple, I like a cheese pizza with just onions on it. Onions and cheese, dude. And that's vegan, and I love that. I would almost say it's better than pepperoni because it's less heavy. It's like just the basics. I like that. So yeah, I like vegan stuff. You want to know the most surprising one that's barely even qualifies? This one will blow your mind, guys. I would actually argue that I can't think of the name of it right now. The Impossible Whopper from Burger King. I actually think the Impossible Whopper from Burger King's better than the regular Whopper. Yeah, I actually crave that separately. It doesn't taste exactly the same. It's different tasting. And for some reason, I really like it. Because I'm like, oh, it's like vegetable burger, like smoky vegetable burger. It's really good. And what it makes you realize is that the Whopper is hardly any meat at all. And that all it is a smoky flavor with tons of mayonnaise, the pickles, onions, and tomato and mayonnaise overwhelm a Whopper. And a Whopper is hardly about the meat at all. That's what you find out when you do that. But I think the Impossible Whopper is better than the regular Whopper. It makes me hungry for one, I'll be honest. I think the Impossible Whopper is so good. It's just like smoky vegetable thing. It's really good, dude. I think that's one of those things. I would say that's better than the regular. But anyone who's truly vegan probably is horrified by that because it goes near the meat or whatever, right? Right? But yeah, Impossible Whopper. I like the pizza, but I also love meat, so I don't know what to tell you. I could probably go without it and be fine. I think most of us probably could, maybe. I don't know, but I like meat, so I'm not going to lie. I'll take a meat right now. I'll take a meat right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay, Dragon. We'll just put you in a place where you won't be a problem anymore. I regret subbing to this place because he's an entertainer. And he streams for 4 hours. Yeah, only streaming for 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah, dude, okay. Start your own guitar stream where you play guitar for 4 hours nonstop and see how it goes. I'm sure it'll be real successful. Does Princess Pooh like pizza? Well, dogs, the problem is most pizza has garlic. And especially I talk about onions. Dogs are not supposed to have onions, and garlic is really bad. People don't realize garlic is bad for dogs. So like, don't feed your dog Italian stuff. It's bad for him. But she likes pizza other than like if it's not overly garlic. And most of the things that they're like are bad for dogs, you can probably give them in small amounts. They like to eat it anyways, right? More gorillas. I only play the one, you know. I can't afford 4 hours worth of strings. Yeah, CJ, no, you're right though, dude. Like, you know, dude, it costs money. That's what I'm saying. When people are like, how often do you change your strings? I'm like, I usually don't. I wait until they break because I play so much. Like, and although, yes, tone-wise, like one good string at a time is terrible. Here's the thing, guys. If you played as much on the internet as I do in front of people all the time, and it costs, you know, if you played as much as I do, you'd start realizing the cost. If one string breaks and you put a whole new set of strings on every time, you're talking $100 for no reason. Like, barely any reason. Like, I mean, yeah, it sounds better. It definitely does, and it plays better. Yes. But... you know, I don't care. Start your own stream. You know, like I'll keep saying, you're going to talk crap about me as a guitar player. Dude, it's so funny. You know what's my favorite thing is all these people. I see these videos on TikTok and YouTube of guitar guys criticizing other guitar guys. And then I look at their channel and how many subs they have or how many views they get. They have the one video making fun of guitar players that will get like, you know, tens of thousands of views or hundreds of thousands. And then their channel has like, they have like 1,000 subs, but they're criticizing everyone. And you're like, okay, why don't you go play music? Because in reality, you're a critic. Yeah. If your channel only has 1,000 subs and your biggest video is you going, why do guitar players use vibrato too much? Ugh, boomer bends, like making fun of people who bend the strings too much, or like, dude, they have a video about making fun of everything, by the way. Guitar doesn't have that much going on. So like, it makes me so annoyed because I see all these videos on TikTok and on YouTube of like, oh, the guy who, you know, tremolo picks too much, or the guy who taps guitar too much, or the guy who insert everything you can do on guitar, too many chords. Like everything's a meme because every kind of guitar playing you can make fun of. And that's the problem is like most of those people do not have enough following to justify criticizing other people. So it's like you're a professional criticizer. You're not even a guitar player. If your biggest video is you criticizing other guitar players, maybe you should shut up. Because, like, those people are doing more than you. Right? That's so annoying to me. Because I just saw a few of those today on TikTok. And I was like, dude, your channel doesn't have crap going on. So your biggest video is you criticizing people. Way to go. You're a music critic. Everybody loves those people. Yeah, music critic. That's a good guy to be. Yeah. Because it's literally everything's a stereotype by now. Everything in guitar world, the entire guitar industry is kind of a joke in the sense that everything's been done. And if it's done, it's been done to 5,000, right? So you can make fun of everything about guitar playing. You can make fun of every aspect, like guy who sweeps too much, guy who taps too much, guy who, you know, anything too much. Because it's all been done too much. It's overplayed and, you know. Luckily, like somebody like me, I'm in here playing and working and doing too much to care about stuff like that, right? I'm like in here, I'm like, why don't you like go play more shows or something, you know? Like those people got to be bored because that's what they're doing, you know? Like, Annie Grace, Rusty Butt, that's your name, Rusty Butt 69. Okay. My voice is so gentle. My voice is ripped out, but I love that you think my voice is gentle. I don't know if you can't tell, but it's ripped. My throat is torn up. Thank you, though. I love that. All right. Travis Guide. No one wants to talk about tone woods anymore. Well, they could. And they do. Because I use acrylic guitar, so they'll all go, acrylic doesn't hold tone. The reason they don't talk about tone wood anymore, and I get that, yeah, technically in some way it feels like it matters. They released a few videos like 5 years ago showing the science of pickups, and that it all really boils down to the pickups and the strings and nothing else, because they started strapping strings to concrete, literally to concrete, and proved that, like, although yes, it'll help them resonate a little longer and there's a little bit of a difference, it is so minuscule you can't tell. So, and go look up those videos, because there was like these scientific videos done on, it's all about the pickups and the strings, and that's why plastic guitars work, and why other, like, any object on the earth can be made into a guitar now. People realize that because yeah, the pickups and the strings. And yes, they won't ring out as long. Tone is in the fingers and the speakers. Yeah, there's a lot to that. A lot of people that overthink it and want to talk too much about that, how much, like, you know, I hate that. Because unless you're real successful and have more subs than everybody and more views than everybody, a lot of the people that are like Boomer in a basement talking about, you know, the wood it's made out of and stuff. Not that that doesn't matter. It's like, how big was your career, dude? You were too busy focusing on the minor details and didn't make enough crap. That's the facts, right? Don't overthink the small details. Get out there, make some stuff, record some crap, put it on the internet. Shut up about the tiny details. Nobody cares about the tech specs on your guitar, dude. They don't. They don't. It's either good or it's not. It's either good or it's not. No one cares. They don't care. It's either good or it's not. They don't care if you can explain how good you think it is. You either have a good, it's either good or it's not. And when you want to get tech about it, I think it means you probably aren't performing or recording enough. Go make stuff. It doesn't matter what you use. Use a crappy lunchbox amp with a $200 guitar. If you're good enough, it'll sound good. It's been proven over and over again. It doesn't matter. Annie Grace with the $5 Australian says, your talking is beautiful, is a beautiful voice, big love. Annie Grace says, your talking is beautiful. Your talking is a beautiful voice, big love. Thank you, Annie Grace, with the $5 Australian. There's no way that thumbnail's really you, though, right? You just have a fun thumbnail. I mean, like, of course you'd put a hot babe as your thumbnail. Annie Grace, if that was actually you, marry me right now. But I assume that's not, because that's like Barbie lady. That's like the hottest lady of all time. Maybe my accent. Yeah, Annie Grace, if that's you in that photo, we can get married right now. I don't even need to know you. That's crazy, but that's like perfect Barbie. You're like Australian Barbie, if that's true. I don't blame you for putting the hottest chick in the world as your thumbnail. That's what I would do too, if I didn't care about my anything, right? There's no way that's really you. I don't believe you for a second. What? You want to get married? I don't even need to know you. I'm married to you now. Oh my God, you are the hottest chick ever. Wow, I still don't believe you though. We can pretend. How do we? Feel free to message me or do whatever. Let's go. You're the hottest ever. The hottest chick in the world gave me $5 and said my voice is beautiful. No, you're the most beautiful ever. Seriously? How does everybody know? How does anybody... You're average, not according to that picture of you that is like literally like the hottest chick in the world. Is she really that much of a babe, dude? There's no way, dude. All right, I'm gonna blow you up a little bit on the spot. Do you guys care? Can I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. Look at this, dude. This is insane. Wait, I don't want to show it. That is crazy. What are we talking about? That's the hottest chick in the world. I didn't try to show your thumbnail. I don't care. No one cares. No one's watching right now. Don't worry. Don't get worried. You'll be fine. We're not blowing you up. It's on a basketball court. Well, Annie, if you want to message me, you are... Oh, I accidentally pinned your comment. We should become friends. You should join the Discord. We should become good friends, Annie. Find me on Facebook. Find me on Instagram. Follow me everywhere. You are a super knockout. Wow. Unbelievable. Australian blonde babe. Crazy. There you go, guys. Whew. Yeah, I would come to Australia. She should come here. I'll do whatever. I'm flying to Australia right now. All right, random account with a $5 super chat says marry her, bro. Yeah, I would probably. I would marry someone like that. I don't even need to, like, that's honestly, you're so pretty that, like, I'll make stupid mistakes. I'll bet you ruin guys' lives. I bet you're burning people's lives down, dude. You're so hot. That's crazy. All right. That's insane. Anyways, guys, I'm going to go. Shout out to Annie. Annie gave me $5 to say my voice is beautiful. Wait, no, she gave me $5. That's crazy. Imagine having that chick give you $5 to say your voice is beautiful. Living the dream. Living the dream. Man. Okay. All right, guys. That's crazy. Thank you, guys. What a night. What a night. Okay, this was really fun. Shout out to Annie. Grace. For sure. Or Kaz doesn't like it. It's what's inside that counts. Oh, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, family friendly. Sorry, I had to. I had no choice. I'm required by the streaming lords to... It's what's inside that counts. You know what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. Has anyone ever made that joke? That seems like an obvious one, right? Write it down. That's actually like a solid joke. That's one of those ones. Dude, I had another one of those the other day. Remember that joke I told on stream that I didn't write down? Dude, wonder what it was. Dude, I had the best joke ever. That's another really good one, right? It's what she said. It's what's inside that counts. Yeah. That's what you know what I'm saying, right? That's a good one, dude. There's a good joke there. But I get what you're saying. Yeah. Well, this is what I do with my whole life. So if you like this, if this is what you like, I'm a stupid idiot, I know. This is my whole life. And you see, if you go see Princess Pooh, my cute little Pomchi puppy who's like kind of acting weird right now. She's all up in my business. She's looking at me. She wants me to stop. You're the cutest. Yeah. You're so cute. That's my whole life. So there you go. All right. Anyways, if you like this and that, then that's what it is. And you can be a part of it. Annie hated that joke. That's fine. I'm too immature to have like a legit relationship. Annie has a boyfriend. Oh, no. Annie has a boyfriend. Yeah, it's me. It's me now. I'm your boyfriend now. CJ, what is cold in Australia? Like 50 degrees? Oh yeah, I guess you guys use you don't even use centigrade. I don't even know. It's like 100 degrees. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? 1 degree Celsius. That's actually really cold. Wow, it's almost freezing. CJ's awesome. You're awesome. Yeah. Double fret tabs for Princess Boo. It's fake. What's fake, caveman? 50 watching. We got 500 likes. We did it. Yeah, we're done. We gotta go. We've been here all night. Can you play any Are You Okay? That'd be funny, right? I used to play Smooth Criminal, but the Alien Ant Farm version, right? Which is an awesome one. Would be fun to bring back. In one of the bands that I played in, we played Smooth Criminal by Alien Ant Farm, which is such a good one, right? He really is. Not obviously it's by Michael Jackson, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna go. Thank you all. It's 3:03 in the morning here in Des Moines, Iowa. Been 4 hours and 15 minutes. This is the second stream of the day. So remember, I work crazy hard, but you guys make it worth my time. So thank you all. Go join the Discord. I wish I could post it here in the chat, but I don't have the right phone in my hand. So go to my posts on YouTube. The last post on my YouTube, I think, is the Discord. Go to it, dude. Join it. It's fun. Post your cats, dogs, fuzzy animals. Say whatever you want. We got a general chat. Do whatever you want. Just don't be inappropriate and be a monster, okay? Just be fun. It's been fun. We've only been there for 1 day. So if you join now, you can happily say you were here when nobody was here. And that's an exciting thing, guys, because it feels like it could be exciting. It feels like Discord could be epic. It could be. Love you guys, all right? Let's get it done. I love you. Love Australia. Right? Angus! I'll see you later. I'm probably going to save this one. I like this arrangement. I think this is a good one as far as this. So, heck yeah. Thunder! Angus! Australia! Annie Grace is super hot and she's in Australia. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I'll see you guys later. Love you, CJ. Love my Australian friends. Love everybody. Thomas Anonymous, Thomas Johnston. Thank you for all the super chats. Meet up in Discord. I love you all. Oh yeah.